Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? I hope y'all had a great weekend. In old poker, I know how that goes. We get notified whenever there's going to be a utility outage like that, too. And every single time, me and Sapphire are like surprised by it. Then we're like, oh, yeah, we got notified. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, Kiwi. How you doing? Hello, Malik Bono. Is that how you say that? It's already been done. Hope you know. I don't know what's already been done. I do not know. I would like more information, please. I'm just gonna warp because we can. We're gonna start this kingdom fresh. But let's see. Today we got. Oh wait, Malik, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate you. Is that what you were talking about? But I see we got Kraz claiming first, Jay claiming second, LGW claiming third, Old Poker claiming fourth, LGW with the hydrate, Old Poker with the chug, and Zoe with fifth. GG, everyone. GG. Beating SMO as a Shiverian. Oh, yeah, no, I know it's already been done, Malik. I'm just doing it. I'm not like. I don't know. There have been plenty of things I've tried to be the first in the world to do and have done. But this one is just, I don't know, a fun mod. Why not play it? I haven't done it yet, so it's new to me. Check Discord for your dreams, everything from underwater caves to a stolen phone. Yeah, LGW's been keeping us updated on that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jay, only 10 minutes to 30 minutes for a power outage is not bad. Yeah. Or 30 minutes to an hour, I should say. It's not bad. 10 minutes isn't bad either. I live in Hurricane Alley, so, you know. I'm used to not having power for weeks at a time sometimes. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, we're immediately getting a cat on stream, y'all. 1 second. I will be back with a kitty. Get your predictions and let us know which cat you think it's going to be. And then after that, we're going to start this mod back up. See if we can finish it out. We're like a little under halfway. Might be able to finish tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Y'all, she knew. She knew. She was at the door waiting. She was at the door waiting. Let me lock this prediction. Hey, what do y'all know? Y'all are right. It's almost always Birdie. She's the diva. She likes being on stream. Oh my goodness. Old Poker GG on the 3-day streak. It forces you to say something. I think you could just ignore the pop-up or like click it away or something. I don't know. I don't get watch streaks, so I don't know. I don't watch Twitch enough for that. You're doing great, Kiwi. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good too. I had a bad dream, but I woke up from that like an hour ago and I'm feeling a lot better already, so we should be good. She is that girl. You've never messaged about your streak. Okay, yeah, like I said, I don't think you have to. I don't mind if people do. But, you know, Birdie, you gotta be on camera. Don't just lay down. Come on. She wants to be comfy, and I don't blame her, but hold on. We'll let her get comfy. I might need to angle the camera down more than that. You have 62 days, Jay? Jeez. She's on that watch streak, y'all. You can avoid it if you want to. That's fair, that's fair. Oh my gosh. Kraz, congrats on the 80-day streak. Alright, Birdie. If you don't want to be on camera, I'm gonna get started on this mod. I'll hold her up one more time for y'all, but y'all know she doesn't like being held. Oh, microphone was in the way. She's getting comfy on my arm. Goodness. Okay, never mind. She decided she didn't like it. Thank you for the hug, TV. Welcome in. How you doing? 3 minutes seems inaccurate. Oh, it was supposed to be 3 hours, 11 minutes. I messed up on the syntax. There we go. It was like right at 3 hours, 11 minutes and no seconds, so I just punched it in wrong. I'm just built different. Goodness, Jay. 30. Okay. She was ready to go. I set her down and she went flying out the office. Do we figure out cat treats yet? I'm so bad at doing things, y'all. I keep forgetting to do the cat treat situation for kitties. I need to get Sapphire to show me which cat treats are the ones that Birdie can have because she's allergic to chicken. And just like get a container and keep it in the office. I can never get the camera exactly where I want it. Kraz fake redeeming VIP. Congrats again, Kraz. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I gotta get all that water in me still. And TV got me a hydrate. Then we're actually gonna start this. LGW, cheers on the hydrate. Oh, poker, cheers on the chug. TV, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I got you, Sapphire. I got you. Let me make a to-do for that so I don't forget. Okay. Feels nice to watch a Sudai stream. Have you just had to open it and lurk recently, Kraz? That seems like that's what's been going on for you lately. Nearly at the next 250k bump on your redeem, too. Nice. Okay. Oh, she might like coconut flakes. We might try that, Sapphire. Okay, let's actually get this rolling, though. And by rolling, I mean bouncing. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Or, never mind, life split didn't start. Not that it's like the time isn't important, but we're a Shiverian again. Okay, so we already know he can just do this. So we're going for this moon right away. I think that kind of traps us down below. And I legit don't know what happens if we get Kleptoed. Hopefully they took Klepto out. Yeah, it looks like they did. Sweet. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, well. I should have seen that coming. It looked like Klepto wasn't there, though. LGW, thank you for the Let's Rolls. Kraz, thank you for the Let's Bounce. Jays, thank you for the Let's Rolls, too. And Swiss, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man, we jumped too low. Oh, I hit, like, the exact right part to not be able to wall jump. I'm salty.
Crazolo just cheered 10 bits. Didn't know that having Klepto very visibly on screen meant he was gone. Oh wait.
I couldn't see him, Kraz. You know I'm blind. Wait, you gotta bubble me? Goodness, Swiss GG. GG. I don't wait. Did they put a Shiverian up here? Doesn't look like it. Let me go back. We must be a Shiverian. What did I miss? Old Poker? 1 second. Let me see. Got the Mario Galaxy amiibos for Easter, and they're huge. Oh, that's cool. They should. Oh, wait. The Shiverian's not here? I feel like they should be huge. Amiibo's prices are getting so high that, like, they're basically little statue and figurine prices. Like, glad they're making them bigger. It's called DreamTube, $9.99 a month. Goodness, LGW. It despawned with Klepto Trigger and didn't crash, surprisingly. You know, you got a good point. I'm surprised it didn't crash, too. This is going to be a difficult kingdom to get around in as a Shiverian, I'm realizing, because we can't really go up much. We can, like, get all the low stuff. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to get all the low stuff. We might not be able to get the shard.
Crazolo just cheered 10 bits. Bro, why are you platforming on the not poison?
Why am I platforming on the not poison? I don't know, it was fun. It was fun, what can I say? Yeah, I don't think we can actually get shards. Unless we decapture. We'll do that if we have to, but I'm trying to get as much as I can without decapturing. Excuse me. No, I missed. You know what? It's a sign that I shouldn't be getting that checkpoint, right? I know what we're gonna do today. A Phineas. That is a little bit more exciting than a bubble suit eye. I'll give y'all that. GG old poker. Oh wait, we can do twist and turnip treasure. No problem, can't we? Let's go get that one. It's called the Lust Pool. I forgot about that. I forgot Blogs had that name for it. Oh my goodness. Is this the bounce of 87? Sounds like it might be. Yo, super fast, how you doing? You forgot this was in French? Yeah, we have to play in French because it crashes otherwise. Like, what is that? Why is that a thing? I think there's... It might be post-game, but isn't there like a moon... Oh, there's one up there. Okay, I guess we're gonna climb. Maybe. Just go from over here, it'll be easier. Holy. Okay. There we go. Let me go get this checkpoint. Oh, we won't be able to death warp anyway. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Unless we uncapture, but we're trying to avoid that. Okay. Oh no! The sad part is we can't even warp to the checkpoint because we'd have to go back down to get the Shiverian anyway.
Crazolo just cheered 10 bits. J imagine que c'est un stream en français maintenant. Salut diet le chat.
I don't speak French. I don't know what you said there, Kraz. Why does it crash if it's on French? Because the dev that made it was French, I think. But for sure, it was created for a French streamer. And I guess they only translated Shiverian in French. And if you notice, when we're close to it, it has a name above it. A flan. And I'm guessing, you know, that just doesn't show up in English, or they didn't set an option for English. So if we're in English, we crash. Guess this is a French stream now? Oh no, I'm betraying... I can't say I'm betraying my own kind. I'm from Louisiana. We have French heritage. I just like to make fun of it. I can do that because I got French in me. No. Oh my goodness. You ended up ordering 20 wings and fries from Buffalo Wild Wings, and it lasted 3 days. Nice. That's whenever I order food, I gotta get enough to last multiple days. Like you just have to. Just be more French, or you can be more kind to the French this stream. Goodness. Oh my goodness, you'll likely fail, but you can try. We appreciate you at least trying, Jay. That's all we can ask for. It's hard not to hate the French, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we'll have to, like, jump around. I don't even know if this is possible. I'm gonna try it, though. Ah! Well. It's one way to do things. 20 wings and fries for 21 bucks. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Grass with the quote. Old Poker with the hydrate too. Let me finish this climb and then I'll get that for you, Old Poker. Get up here so he can't hurt me. Cheers, Old Poker. You'd order two. Yeah, that's not bad. Like 3 meals for 21 bucks is pretty solid in today's economy.
Crazolo just cheered 10 bits. Could you use the momentum bounce from falling to bounce to the other side?
Oh, yeah, no, Kraz, you're right. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Kind of forgot the momentum bounce was a thing. Let's go all the way up. It's like, I know I did it when we landed, but I still kind of forgot it was a thing. Oh, nope, it didn't send us high enough. I guess it doesn't send us all the way back up, just a % of the way back up, but we might be able to get that still. Let me just, get back up there. We'll try jumping off of the block and instead of the ground itself and see how that goes. How does one get a mod like that added to SMO? So you either need a modded Switch, which means you need one from like the early production line in 2017, and a small tool to mod it, like a little $5 tool. It's not bad. And then just follow a guide, and it's pretty simple. But if you don't have that, the only way to play modded SMO is on an emulator, which also isn't too bad to set up, but I can't really go into that myself. Wait a minute, can we just bounce up there maybe? No. What about... Nope, not up to talk. Oh. Okay, so the mod description does say the game crashes if you die as a Shiverian to, like, health damage. But it hadn't happened yet. This is the first time it actually happened. This is the first time it actually happened. You can land at the purple spot, like the one you landed at the bad meme tree. We can try that too.
Cheered 10 bits. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Is there a little nook somewhere you can get a disco jump in? Possibly, possibly. I might have to try that. Still counts. It was still a death, you're right. It was a full game death. Can't do either. You have a toaster PC and you play on Switch too. Ah, yeah. From the top of the bricks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Kraz. That's what I was thinking too. Like the bricks that you blow up with the trapedal, right? To get like that tiny bit of extra height. Alright, we're back in there. So yeah, Malik, that's if you got a toaster PC and a Switch 2, the ways to mod are pretty much non-existent, sad to say. I know they're working on modding Switch 2s, but all the best estimates say like 10 years out right now because Switch 2 is so locked down. You can literally burn your fingers on your PC, oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh. At this point, it's not about leaving loss, it's about proving a point. Oh, that got so close. That might be able to make it to the purples, but I don't know if we can get the horizontal distance. I was so close, though. Oops. Yeah, Sapphire, still no ETA for Sig Patch Switch ones. Goodness, Jay. Sem's loaded up with mods is very system intensive. Like, it really is. Because, like, they're already using so much up on just the simulation aspect, you know? Try it from the tree. The one closest. What do you mean, Kraz? Like, this tree? One with... Oh, wait, there's a Shiverian right there. Oh, my gosh. Suit I look at stuff challenge impossible. What about up here? I probably can't make it far enough. Happens when you have one Chrome tab open, jeez. Blind eye? I always forget about the blind eye emote. Maybe there's something to this. Probably not, actually. We're so far away. Wait, could I just make it over there, maybe? Yeah, maybe not on that other side, actually. I like that it shows my Kasudai for the attack. I have a laptop that doesn't deserve the laptop part. I've had a few of those myself. I used to be all laptops all the time. Oh my gosh. Well, if we die... Is there anywhere higher that isn't further away? I don't think so. We can go take a look around. I'm gonna heal on this moon real quick so we don't die. Like, maybe we could bounce into that purple spot, but... Let me do this so we can actually see better. Yeah, purple spot looks too small. We might be able to make it far enough to get to that, but I think it's lower, yeah. Wait, maybe we could just bounce up there? We could get a different angle on that. Oh yeah, we lost all the shards because the game crashed. No, I don't think we can make that bounce, sadly. Might go try it anyway. You got a full computers or collection of the computers that have something special. One doesn't have a spacebar, the other is just corrupted. If you get enough of them, you can make a new computer out of all of them. Worth a try, you say, Kiwi? Yeah, I'm gonna go up and look at it at least. We might have to do a few uncaptures to get through this, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that's the same height all the way across. It sucks that I feel the rumble there. I can't get it, though.
Crazolo just cheered 10 bits. Min caps more like min uncaps.
Min uncaps is real. Okay, yeah, now we can't get up to that. Oh my gosh. Well. Well. That happened. Just go back here, get the Shiverian. Welcome, Indexy, how you doing? Everyone loves nested VMs, Malik, don't you know? That's like the best way to run anything. That's how I get 60 FPS on Crisis. Actually, I think that ledge is a little higher than this Hawkatu ledge. Oh, man. But wouldn't it work, Kraz? It's worth looking at least. Welcome in, Cheese Shay. How you doing today? From where I just was to where I was trying to go. You mean like from over down by those purples all the way over past the explosive blocks? Or the blocks that explode? Good luck on Fat Boy, thank you. We got a lot of experience with that, so. Think about the map. Where the ground pound switch is. Like, you mean the ground pound shine? Or star? Like from here over here? Or what you thinking, Kraz? To get up top? Oh, like from... I don't know what ground pound switch you're talking about. 60 FPS for Crisis is for kiddies. Get that 1444 FPS. Oh yeah, I got the best game knowledge ever, Cheese. You knew that. Oh, this one. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. But go there from, like, here is what you're saying? Because that's what I was trying initially. I do not speak French, Malik, no. I'm in Louisiana, and I learned a small bit of French in school, like, in the early years, but I do not remember most of it. I know enough to say, like, no parlez-vous français, and stuff like that. Well, I'd say stuff like that, but that's about it. But yeah, Kraz, I think that would be the same jump we're trying to do, basically, but I'm down to try it, because I was thinking about it, too. Like, jump from here to, oh gosh, the button's... Oh no, I see it. The button's a little bit higher than this platform, maybe even. But we'll try. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, sadly. We could... see if we get a little shenanigans. Yeah, Malik, so... that's... the game's in French because this mod crashes if it's not in French. That's what's going on there. I can't claim to speak French, sadly. I know a little bit of Spanish. That's about where I'm at for second languages, though. Is it even possible the game has the fat seal? I honestly don't know. I know Fur would know. I know he has a video that shows you what you can do. Oh my gosh, Kraz. You actually set that as the title. Okay. Wait, I don't know Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish. Kraz, fix that title. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know if I want that to be my title. I know enough Spanish to sometimes understand what people are saying. I'll put it that way. I'm just kind of bouncing around the kingdom at this point, looking for something. What, though? I don't know. Okay, let's get more focused, Sudai. How do I always land right on him? Maybe I could, like, time it better to get a big bounce. No. Actually, it looks like we're getting pretty even with the ledge. We might be able to make it, especially if we get an up warp. What are the chances of an up warp, though? Well, Poker, thank you for the hydrate. I do not know about the infinite height glitch with Shiverian, no, Jay. That would be useful here. I don't know, it could be boring, Kraz, or it could be really cool. Did I end up seeing the Mario movie over the weekend? No, we're going to watch it next weekend. I'm excited to see it, though. Or I guess, like, this coming weekend. Can I just... No. Okay, we can't. Oh, okay, okay. See, I was doing something kind of similar to that to get extra height, but not enough to get infinite. Oh. That... Yeah, that happened. Very easy to get from Lunch Mainland to Painting Island. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if I can get... Like, do you know how small the ledge has to be? Ooh, I got you, Sapphire. I got you. Worst case, I can get out there and get Tabby real quick. Happy little accidents, too. Yeah. You may go yourself or see if your parents and sister want to go. Because your sister would like to see it, too. Yeah. I know me, Sapphire, and my brother are all going to watch it together. We're all pretty excited for it. I feel like I can do this, though. I think so, too, Kraz. I want to learn the tech for places where I probably will need it. But I think we can make this without it, too. Same height as the Shiverian. Okay. Oh, I already know where we can do it, then. There's a... I just want to test it out real quick. We're still going to try and make this jump normally, but I just want to test out the... It's like, this one should probably work. So no, Kiwi, the big bounce seems like it loses a little bit of height over and over constantly. It takes a long time, though. Okay, I was about to say, we went nowhere with that. That's what you meant earlier by the disco nook. Yeah, Jay, yeah. I figure that's kind of what you meant. This might be slightly too tall. It might be, especially if I stop bashing. Wide Varian. I feel like he's starting to bounce faster. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, clip could help. Let me go see if there's any smaller places we can cram ourselves into. Like right here, maybe? If it was flat. If it was flat, maybe. That's also a little tall. Can we fit ourselves under, like, a tree leg? If we could go under the tree, that'd be amazing. Let me see this. I think that was right behind when him doing it.
This could be it.
Oh, so it'll be very obvious.
Come on.
Okay, it'll be very obvious. Cool. I don't know if there's going to be anywhere in Lost to do it, but if Fur made it to Luncheon, he did something to be Lost. Maybe we can... No, we can't squeeze in there. Oh, yeah, no, that one was just how much can you actually get with each capture. And he, like, if he couldn't beat a kingdom, he just went past it to see what else they could get right. I think I remember that video. Let's connect capture, get 124 moons. Yeah, okay. Maybe inside this door works? We'd have to uncapture to open the door, but... Nah, that looks like it's taller. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go back to trying that jump by just trying it, because I do think we can get it. And I don't really see anywhere in Luncheon or Lost to get the hyper jump. I do want to try that just for fun at some point, though. It seems super difficult. It's definitely not easy. I'm not going to spend too much time on it if I can't get it. Because I've been, you know, prioritizing fun over proof of completion for this. Because other people have already done this, you know. Like, or at least tried to do this and shown it's not possible. Either way. I'm going to go pick up the moon before we die. And crash the game again. But yeah, I just want to see what we can do. Oh my gosh. And have fun doing it. Looks like it's easiest in Lunch to get infinite height. That's kind of what I was guessing. Considering he reacted so heavily to it in Lunch. That was probably the first time he did it. Or the first time he did it to that degree, at least. But, you know, that's just a theory. A game theory. He discovered it in Lunch. Okay. Yes, Malik. Well, okay, so I learned about an infinite jump that Shiverians can do. They can do an infinite height thing, basically, but there's no place to... there's no place to set up for it in Lost. So I'm going to try the jump like one or two more times, and then just uncapture Mario and... Or uncapture and do it with Mario if I have to. Just uncapture if going to die. Well, you see, the thing is, I always assume I'm going to dodge the enemy. I never do. And half the time I hit them, it's a weird bounce that sends me flying at them when I'm not expecting it. So, why does dying crash the game? I'm not 100% sure. The mod page says it will, though, if you die by damage in the Shiverian. But strangely, it did not happen to us at all until today. Like, we died as the Shiverian many times to health damage, and it hasn't actually crashed the game at all until today. So, like, if you jump at the same place consistently, you jump higher. So... I can kind of show you the infinite height thing. You need something like a little cave like this, or really just a little overhang, but it needs to be a little bit shorter. Like you're looking for Shiverian height, and then you just rapidly bounce without like leaving the ground, and it stores up your jump height for you. But we didn't find anywhere like that was the right height. Like, this would be the right height if it wasn't curved, I think. Because with it curved, we just bounce out like that, you know? But that's the idea. You're supposed to die as a Shiverian. Funnily enough, if I die in the void, it's fine. It's just the health damage deaths that make the game crash. If you jump at the same exact place without moving, it gains in jump height. A little bit. You can get up to 3 bounces like that. It stops gaining height after the third one, it seems like. See what I'm saying? It's like a triple jump with the Shiverian. We have a freeze warning tonight, you say? Oof. You got all the pipes wrapped up and everything, LGW? Don't forget to keep a faucet running. Can you fit into the purple's hole near Wiggler? Maybe. Oh my gosh, get up there. Holy. Okay, let's go get a moon. I want to get the moon and check the Wiggler spot, but you know what? Hold on. Hey guys, I just did a poison warp. Haha. Goodness. I amuse myself. Everything's good. I'm glad to hear, LGW.
Crazolo just cheered 10 bits. You see, the right thing to do would be moving the bomb guy to the lower platform before trying this, but don't tell Sadai.
No, you see, I know that, Kraz. I know that, but that would be an uncapture. Oh, hey, we can fit in there. It kind of bounces me out, though. Holy. Okay. Yeah, it pushes me out. The neat thing is you don't even have to jump at all, apparently. It just rolling in there gives it to you. Probably should have warped, huh? Oh yeah, I plan to do the race when I get to snow. That's happening. Freak. Oh, that moon's gone. Wait, we can just go for this one. There probably is Kiwi, but I want to try this jump 1 or 2 more times, like I said. Then we can try the infinite jump before I do an uncapture. Bomb guy follows you in the capture. Does he fall down ledges on his own? I thought he wouldn't fall down ledges, Kraz. I might be crazy. He does? Okay, let me see. I like how my doubt is actually making Kraz doubt. My lack of game knowledge should never make you doubt anything, Kraz. Come on. You try not being the problem. That reminds me of one of my favorite IT support acronyms. It's called PEBCAC. P-E-B... E-C-K? Yeah, P-E-B-E-C-K. And it stands for Problem Exists Between Keyboard and Computer. AKA User Error. Oh my gosh. But it was a fun error code to put in, so, like, the user didn't know what you were saying, you know? Sex to doubt. Yeah, I had a feeling Kraz was about to send a million X's there. Oh, we can actually just make that? That makes sense, but... Why do I keep not warping when I fall? Y'all, it's like I like doing things the hard way or something. Holy... Alright, are you gonna fall down here, bro? Yeah, no, they don't fall down ledges. Goodness, Kraz. It's definitely not what I said. Otherwise, it'd be in a quote. Ow. Goodness, Malik. That's... They do say that, don't they? Do I want to make it easy for myself? Potentially, if it's not breaking the spirit of the challenge. Oh wait, he is going a little higher. Looks like it stops after like 5 bounces, though. Can we make that? Almost. Almost. Okay, so we'll go 5 bounces and then try the Mega Bounce. If we can get 5 in a row again. I warped and I didn't pick up a moon like a dum-dum. Oh, sad face. Oh, you meant the warping thing. Yeah, no, you're right. Warping would make it too easy. You're right. You're right. I'm still gonna do it, though. Just keeping you busy. That's right, Jay. I just gotta make sure she has commands to punch in everybody. That's the real reason for these deaths.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Someone chat quote that right now. Kiwi. I know that was intentional, but goodness. Or not, the misspelling was intentional, but the rest of the message was. Thank you, Grass. We need more sus chat quotes to balance all of my sus quotes, y'all. That's clearly what it is. Okay, holy. There we go. Stop moving, Shiverian. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Go. Okay, yeah, no. We actually bounced off the wall there and didn't even get over. Okay. We're just gonna uncapture. Well, we're gonna try the infinite jump in that purple spot for a second, and then we'll uncapture. What? Didn't... What? What? Okay. Well, we made it up. That's all that matters. Got to warp again, didn't I? I suck at that jump right now for some reason. I just need to slow down on it. Slow down, take your time, Sudai. Well, I thought we had a save. Okay. I'm gonna try going in on the right side, because we know the left side pushes us out. Oh, why'd I go here? But yeah, we know the left side pushes us out. We can try the right side. If that doesn't push us out, then we're good. Oh gosh. Okay, well that didn't work. It seems like the right side pushes us out even faster. It might be because the top's not perfectly flat. What am I doing? One of these days I'll remember to warp. You got Tabby. Thank you, Sapphire. Enjoy your well-deserved sleep. Very well-deserved. One day I'll stop having skill issues. Allegedly. Allegedly. I think I'm just trying to rush too much. Need to take it slow. Taking it so slow I forgot where I was going, y'all. Okay, there we go. So what if I like hold up left? That was kind of better. That might get us there. Holding up left while going in. We need a moon. Yo, Brian, how you doing today? I need to find a life up heart. That's what I need to do. Almost. Almost. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Start to meal prep, so you have me on the big screen while you do that. Mostly lurking. Fair. Good luck with meal prep. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty bad dream last night, but I say last night. I woke up like 2 hours ago. This afternoon. But you know, getting over it, managing. You know how all that goes. Thankfully, the hour between waking up and stream was enough to mostly separate the thoughts. As long as you don't get pushed too far away, the height looks to be there. Yeah, the real problem is whenever I like get pushed out like that, it actually pushes me out. So I'm holding like full up left there. I don't think I could get any closer to the wall unless I have more height to like actually curve back to it, you know. But I think we can get it. We just gotta get like just the right angle. It's probably be easier if I had a GameCube controller. Man, yeah, no, we need a moon. We don't want to suffer a game crash. We might wind up just climbing to the top with Mario still, though. That might be what happens if this takes too long, because we've been on Lost for a while now. Oh yeah, dreams can... yeah. They can definitely throw you off, Brian. They're really good at getting me out of sorts, that's for sure. Okay, so what if I just go neutral? Is that a thing? Kinda? Just sent me sideways though, no bouncing. Yeah, the first hour of the stream really showcases my determination, my blindness, and I was gonna say stubbornness, but that's kind of the same thing as determination, right? I just kill the enemy to not have to worry about crashing. Yeah, technically. Technically. I was trying to do this with as little uncapturing as possible, though. But we've already uncaptured a lot. I don't need to be too stubborn about it. Oh? Okay. Actually, I think that Wiggler respawns, but we could probably move it at the very least. I'm just gonna climb as Mario, y'all. It's done. It's done. Oh, thank you, LGW. I appreciate the support. One asks, oh yeah, I read that one.
Crazalo just cheered 10 bits. Bro got the height bounce then said return to spawn point Limau.
Basically. But yeah, it looks like if I want to get enough height from the bounce, I have to be holding like straight left, which pushes me out to the right because it bounces me off the wall. Or almost straight to the right, which then also just sends me to the right for some reason. Yeah, if you give to sub, I'll try till I crash again, Kraz. I will give in to that. You're basically paying me to do something I kind of want to do anyway, but I was going to stop myself from doing. Bribery does work.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Brian, congrats on the gift sub. Okay, so let's try. Oop. Rip. Oh man, I realize that says until I crash again, so this could theoretically go on forever. Okay, well, I'm not going to scam Kraz. Let's just hope this doesn't go on forever. What if I... No. Oh no, no worries, Brian. No worries. Like, any kind of support, I'm more than happy for, and you definitely give your fair share. Like, any kind of support I'm happy for, though. Even if you're just here lurking and never donate anything directly, like, the views help bring in more people and ad revenue. And I can't say I've ever been like, dang, I can't believe that person's never subscribed. They always give bits or anything like that either. That's just like, I don't know. Not a thought that crosses my mind.
Praise Olo just cheered 10 bits. Do you appreciate the 1 bit though? Oh, ignore that, I'm just trying to not have an uneven amount.
I do appreciate 1 bits too, Kraz. You're just here, Jay? You are. But you're always supporting. You also gave me that 1 bit with that one time whenever I accidentally scammed you, because I thought you would get a hype train emote out of it. So that was a thing too. I still feel bad about that to this day. Oh yeah, 22 for each day of the subathon, you're right. Oh yeah, Kiwi, I agree. But I was bribed to do it as a Shiverian. Ah! Saving the rest for later subathons, that's what's up, Jay. The next one will probably be in July. I'm thinking do a birthday subathon. Oh no! Not get a moon. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna crash. Just warp. Petition to make TTS 1 bit again. Maybe for a special event, or if y'all, like, win a bet against me or something like that. I was not trying to die, Kraz. I just forgot about it. Like, I didn't, like I hit 1 health, and it registered in my head that I was at 1 health. But the risk of being at 1 health didn't process. Oh! Well, it's a good thing we got a moon. We would be dead right there. What do we need to bet? I don't know. It'd have to be like some kind of like chat versus Sudai challenge. I don't know what we would do though. I would need like crowd control or something to set up something like that. Something I've been wanting to do for a while though is some crowd control type thing. I might look into that tonight. Let's see what we can get. Oh. Let's see if they got something for Odyssey on crowd control. Oh, we barely didn't make it back up. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be possible. Because we keep getting like when I get in a position to build up the speed, we come out at the exact same height every time.
Return to sender.
Return to sender again. Bet who can get to the Shiverian to the other side first, you or me? That'd be me versus you though, Kraz, not me versus chat. That's a different situation. At least we got that return to cinder jump down pretty well. I'd also want it to be a challenge that's fair. But you know you're better than me at this kind of stuff, Kraz. I'm man enough to admit that. I may have 4 hours on this, but I have only got like an hour on this jump. And as I've said before, you're better at stuff like this than me. There's been many a mods where you just hop in and get it while I'm still trying to do it after like an hour or two. I'm gonna go try and get in that other little purple crevice because that looks like it has a flatter ceiling. I don't know if we can actually make it in there, but I want to try. Name one. Quite a few where I was like, is this possible? And then I was gonna give up, and then you wouldn't do it within like 5 minutes. And so I went back to try it. I can't think of any off the top of my head. You know my memory. Asking me to name specific examples is not fair. Oh, we can't make that. Okay, well. This may be a case of having to use Mario. Oh wait, we had a hype train start, didn't we? I think that's like a Kraz only hype train. If I crash myself, you'll call scam. Does it seem like I'm trying to crash myself, Kraz? I've got a plan to get to the other purples. We've just gotta, instead of return to Cinder, get a mega jump that doesn't return to Cinder and goes over to the purple area. Wait, I'm gonna just see this. I don't think this will work, but... Well, we're too small to, or too big to even fit in there. Okay. Oh, it's definitely been on my mind, Kraz, yeah. Not gonna lie about that. It's me playing a game I haven't done before versus y'all playing a full archipelago. That could be a fun one. The fairness would depend on what games are in the archipelago and what game I'm playing. But I think if we did a game that, like, on average took, like, 8 to 10 hours for a first playthrough, and y'all do, like, what we normally do for archipelago, it'd probably be fair. Because archipelagos can go anywhere from, like, 4 to, like, really up to, like, 20 hours, but... usually like 4 to 10 hours. So if I'm on like an 8 to 10, I'd call that fair. I just forgot to teleport, didn't I? It also depends on how many people are in the archipelago. Why'd I triple bounce for that? Okay, build up speed. Mario time, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking about cutting a deal with Kraz. The timer is not that interesting. What do you mean the timer's not that interesting? Oh, I was looking at the timer. On screen, I was looking at it, like... You're making a clip. No, I think I got it, Kraz. I think I got it. We need a clip of that too, though, but... Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Kraz, once you're done making that clip, meet me at the negotiating table. Where's the table? Right here in chat. He doesn't really have to go anywhere. He's just gotta let me know he's ready. Your cats are great tables. Can we use your cats as a negotiating table? Because I'd be on board with that. I like that life. Always sweet. Okay, Kraz, meet me at Jay's Cats for the negotiations. I actually managed to die. Okay, Kraz, that's the clip. Your table's a great table. We're negotiating, Kraz. We're negotiating the release of the hostage. You're holding this run hostage because I said I wouldn't stop this until I crashed again, and I'm just not going to crash again at this rate. But I'm willing to reduce TTS prices to 7 bits instead of 10 bits for the remainder of this challenge. If you release me from my, continue this jump until I crash again challenge. 5? I'll do 5. Okay, 5 works. If we're on board with 5, I will sign off on 5, Crash. Just give me the confirmation. 50% discount? Yeah, exactly. I figure that's not a bad trade-off. What's our thoughts on 1? Probably too cheap is what I was thinking. Jay clearly wants that she has the cats here. She did provide the table. When she said 1 initially, I was going to say, you know, she wasn't sitting at this negotiation table, but she did provide the table itself, so she is. Still out of your price range, Kiwi. Oof. This girl who kind of like, who recommended an album to you and it was complete, but you don't want to say that. All right. So Swiss, here's what you say. You say the album was very interesting, and then you're not lying, and you're not calling it bad. You have 2 cats, so you accept 2 for each table. I could work with 2 bits. I could work with 2 bits. I should have just locked it in at 5 instead of asking Kraz for confirmation, but 2 bits sold, let's do it. Dashboard. Alerts. Edit. Oh, nope, it's not those. Is it this one? No. Yeah, it is this one, I'm pretty sure. Bits. At least 10. General settings, put that down to 2. Save changes. And
So died Elfi just cheered.
that was the right one. Cool.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Y'all are set up. I want my 2 cents for my sanity. 0 bits? Goodness, Brian.
Gonzalo just cheered 2 bits. Negotiation, the best tool.
It really is. That was y'all just learned the art of the deal right there. Trump, don't sue me. It's just, you know, free advertisement for you. Around we go. Okay, let's see if there's even a Shiverian at the top. There might not be. There is. Love it. Not you. There we go. Now let's go get the rest of our... Actually, you know, that doesn't really open anything up for us. Hilariously, I think we still have to uncapture to get more moons. It's certainly one of the albums of all time, you say, Swiss. Goodness. Yeah, Swiss, we have to play in French on this mod. It's, you just have to, because it's only in French. It'll crash in English. Yeah, no, we actually can't get anything. No, wait, we can get one moon with that. We can get... Oh, no! We can get one moon with that, though. Thank you for the follow, Geofry. I appreciate it. Goodness, let's end the title already. Yeah, we can definitely get this one. I was bad. I was bad again. Maybe I can't get this one, but it's definitely possible. Okay. There we go. I can get it. Okay, two more. That bounced us right back up here. That's funny. Yeah, it's a ground pound moon. Can we go in first person? We cannot go in first person as a Shiverian. Maybe it'll just let us approach the butterfly and get it anyway for some reason. We'll hope. We'll hope. We'll hope. We'll hope. And I know we can't get cave gardening without an uncapture, because it requires a cap throw. Yeah, no, the butterfly runs away. That was probably our best chance at hitting it, too. Okay, so then... Well, at least we got one moon out of all of that, right? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have to just go Mario. I was kind of looking around for other stuff to see, but... And if we're just gonna have to go Mario anyway, the plan is that moon right there, and the staircase moon. We'll at least get to them as Mario, or as the Shiverian. Can the Shiverian land on them? What? I think there's invisibles around that staircase. Okay, well then. I'm going back to the Shiverian. We might be able to get into that. At least pick it up as a Shiverian. And we've been here many times. I don't feel like I need to get back there again. Oops. Yay. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad about falling here. I just realized Metro might be kind of difficult, but we could probably do Scooter Clip with the Shiverian, because his arms go out so far. Just gotta line it up right. How do we feel about turning TTS into absolute brain rot? If that's what y'all want to hear, I'll sit here and listen to it. But, goodness of that. Yo, around, what's up? How you doing? Bargain was only worth it if it's used. Exactly, Jay. That's true. That is very true. The negotiations happened. Y'all might as well benefit from them. We do want to skip. Huh. There's gonna be a lot of this we can't do as a Shiverian, isn't there? I wonder if they even have Shiverians in Night Metro. They do. Okay. Well, to start with, I'm pretty sure we don't make the jump across. But maybe we do. We do not. We do not at all. Like, maybe if we hit a funky corner somewhere, but that would be one funky corner. Alright, let's get the Shiverian instead of speedrunning. We're probably gonna have to uncapture for, like, what you call them, the types. But we'll roll the Shiverian through as much as we can. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, I forgot you don't actually have to roll through any pipes in this. They're like only there for the actual Wiggler fight. Huh. Yeah, no, it looks like we get stuck there. We may have to uncapture for the stairs. I don't think there's another way up either, no. Okay. Well, we've made it through a lot of the game, at least. Oh, wait. There's no way we can make it up to that. Why did they add that? Maybe there's something for that in Day Metro? Yeah, because look, they made that to bounce up. Am I missing something? Maybe they added more stuff to bounce up on. It looks like they did. Okay. Well, let's do that then instead of cheating. Or maybe they didn't. Did they? No. They didn't. Why'd I... Okay. Yeah. No. Okay, let's go back up. I thought there was something, but there wasn't. It's probably something for Day Metro, yeah. Let's see if they gave me one in here. They did! Oh my goodness, the wall bounced me away from it. The wall bounce. We're probably going to catch a lot of deaths in here, because we got to be kind of close to the wall. Jay, get your fingers ready. Slow and steady, Sudai. Slow and steady. What? How did that even... I'm legit confused on that one. That one makes sense. Oh man. Okay, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. It actually means something, Sudai. It's not just a mantra. And this is why we lowered the cooldown on that death command a while back. Did I have to enter this room right when you got food? Well, we can't let eating be easy, Jay. What the heck? That one bounced me like that? I knew this was going to be painful. I didn't expect it to be this painful. I cannot lie. Okay. Boom. Boom. Poof. What? We're getting further, at least. Bergie back at you, Pigeon. How you doing today? Doing good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Every time I get too nervous about being close to the edge and press up, I die. I have to just not get nervous and not press up ever. I need the notches for my GameCube controller. What? I didn't touch up at all that time. That might be our limit there. We'll see. We'll see. So it is not our limit. Okay, this... Oh, wait, they gave us platforms to bounce on. Don't know if I like that or not, though. I don't think I like that, no. I was kind of happy I was going to get to uncapture, but... Thank goodness for copy-paste. It's been kind of helpful here, hasn't it? I think if you're on browser, you can just press the up button and it'll, like, automatically copy-paste your... I can whip bounce this. But I think if you just press the up key, it'll automatically copy-paste your last message if you're on browser. That might be a OBS only thing, not a Twitch browser thing, though. Holy, okay. Not for you. Okay, yeah, it might just be OBS only. You just control V, yeah, I mean, that works well too. Up would only be one less input than control V, so... It's bad that I'm dying so much, we gotta optimize that hard. Or at least I'm thinking about optimizing that much. I'm gonna be so happy once I make it past this room. Once we're through this room, there's like almost no dying in Metro. But I do have to make it past this room first. which appears to be an issue for me. Yes, can legally drink again? No. That's not what we're going for. That's not what we're going for. Have you ever seen a drunk skeleton? At least I assume the Reaper's a skeleton. Okay, we're here again. We're here again. Okay. Well, at least we didn't die this time. So we got that going for us, which is nice. It's like sometimes the walls push off the, or sometimes the arms push off the walls instead of the ground. Oh no. Yeah, 18's actually old enough to drink in a lot of European countries, Pigeon. Like a lot of them. Can I just, like, break the Shiverian's face? Is that a thing? Is that an option we have? Well, I guess I'm glad I bounced down here at least. Bouncing off the Goombas will send you some crazy directions sometimes, though. No, it's French, so if you go by French rules, that's the way to do it. Ah, I got you, Pigeon, I got you. Well, at least we made it back over here, right? Okay. Huh. 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 Actually, they should be like 500, you say, Pigeon? I don't know if most people would agree on that. Like, I don't drink. And even I think 500 would be a little, too much. You know, unless we live to be like 3,000 or something crazy. Then sure, go for it. There we go. Okay. What? I think I got a double bounce on that one platform that I only single bounced on. Oh my goodness. Just got done heavily drinking at the ripe age of 34. Goodness. Yeah, the heavy drinking usually starts at 21 for people in the US. Like, a lot of people in the US drink before 21, but that's where the heavy drinking starts. I knew one guy, he started heavily drinking at like 16, and by the time he was like 22, he was done. He was, definitely an interesting case, though. But yeah, I remember when he was like 17, he was looking, like, he drank so many Coronas, like at the age of 17, that he spent a year or two looking for somebody to actually like be willing to make an account on the Corona website and redeem all of his like loyalty points. And he just like kept stacking up the cases because he's like, one day I will find someone to redeem these. And then finally, when he was like 18 or 19, he had someone redeem him, and he had like 3,000 loyalty points or something ridiculous, and got like the most expensive things they had as the reward programs. It's kind of crazy to me. It's like, I think at one point he was mostly drinking for more reward points, and I was like, bro, you're like 18. What are you doing? At the time, I was only like 16 though, so there's no way he would have listened to me. It's the interesting people you can meet in the Super Smash Bros. Community, y'all. Or at least you could back in the day. I don't know how often that happens nowadays. No! We're so close, y'all. We're so close. This is happening. Whether I want it to or not, and I definitely do. I would agree, Jay. I would agree. It's like, I don't drink, but it's not because, like, I'm a recovering alcoholic. It's just, I don't like alcohol. I only clarify because a lot of people assume I don't drink because I'm a recovering alcoholic. Because that's, if you're in the U.S. and you don't drink, that's usually what it is, you know? Oh my gosh. Or at least that used to be the case. It seems like nowadays there's more and more people that just don't drink. Especially with, like, the upcoming generations. Like, just people that are younger than me in general. Seemed like everyone in my generation drank, though. You're in a program? Fair, Brian, fair. Good luck on that, good luck on that. I wouldn't say it's pathetic that it's the default assumption, Pigeon. It's just alcohol. It was a big part of society for a really long time. The fact that people are, like, less into alcohol nowadays is a pretty radical shift for human history. Huh, that Goomba fell. It's like cigarettes back in the 60s. Exactly, exactly. Okay, we only get 2 bounces on those. Good to know. Ah. Really well said there, Jay. I like that. Can I steal that phrasing? Brian, pretend I said that. We'll look back on alcohol the same. Possibly, possibly. I feel like alcohol is a big part of what let civilization happen and thrive, because it was the best way to, you know, make water consistently drinkable back in the day. But we just have better knowledge now. We don't need it for that anymore. But that it's still, I don't know. I think if you took tobacco out of human history, not much changes. But if you took alcohol out of human history, a lot changes. That said, it's beyond serving its purpose at this point. At this point, it's just purely a social lubricant. Well, not purely a social lubricant. It's also, you know, useful for people looking to forget things, but that's a whole different set of problems. Thank you for the hydrate, LGW. I'll get that after this attempt. I could see that assumption coming in a lot, Jay. Hey, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and catch that hydrate now. Cheers, LGW. Welcome in, Rain. Thank you for the good luck. Pretty sure that's a myth. Maybe Pigeon. I don't know. I'm just going off of what the common, or at least the publicly thought common held belief is. I guess that publicly thought and common held belief is kind of the same thing. Yeah, Jay, that's definitely true with the younger generations. Not drinking is like... If I tell someone younger that I don't drink, they don't assume that I'm a recovering alcoholic or anything like that. They're just like, oh, okay, that makes sense, you know? I think you're very right about it being much more accepted among younger people. Or not drinking being much more accepted among younger people. Not poisoning yourself, the literal or most proven bad thing for you. Must be pregnant. Oh, that's what Jay meant with the if you don't drink, they assume you're pregnant thing if you're home. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't catch that before, but I got it now. Here's an alcohol-free option. Yeah, because if you're not drinking, you must want to have the non-alcoholic version of alcoholic drinks, you know? You must. You gotta at least feel like you're drinking, right? But no, seriously, back in the day, like when I was in high school, if I told one of my peers that I don't drink, they would straight up look at me like I don't know, I didn't have a head, you know? It was weird. Actually, when I was like 16, I was at my step-parent, or my step-grandparents' house. My stepdad's parents, basically. And they kept offering me beers. They're like, hey, Ryan, do you want a beer? No, thank you. 5-10 minutes later, hey, you know, Liz is my aunt, who's only a year older than me, but they're like, Liz has a beer, you know, we're okay if you drink here. It's all right if you want to. We know, kids like to drink, so we'd rather you do it at the event with us being able to supervise. No, I'm good. I don't drink. Thank you. Are you sure? We got one for you right here. Do you want me to drink? Like... Oh, man. I know about placebo alcohol. Wonder if the physical detriments also exist. I'm willing to bet they do to some degree, Rain, because, like, placebo isn't just about the positive benefits. Placebo is, like, a very thorough thing. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why do I keep... Anyway. Yeah, no, Pigeon, I don't think 15 Dr. Peppers a day is that healthy either. I can't, I can't defend that one. I just can't defend that one. That's fine. Parents do the same thing. They always tell you we're okay with you doing it under a roof. Just try some, just a sip. They're pressuring you to do it. Yeah. Yep. And that's how it goes, sadly. You're 8 years old when you learn my name. Yeah, my name's Ryan. I don't mind if people know that. I just don't bring it up often on stream. But, you know, like, my wife calls me Sudai, my brother calls me Sudai. Like, Sudai's basically my name. Just if you want to... What flavor of White Claw you wanted? You blurted out, oh yeah, alcohol, it exists. You forgot about it. That's great, LGW. You're gonna say these Oreos are helping you build muscle. If you believe it enough, it'll happen. Good luck convincing yourself of that, Rain. Good luck. If you manage, maybe it'll work. I don't know. Oh my gosh. At least Dr. Pepper's awesome. Alcohol's nasty, like it's literally sour. Ryan's surname. Pigeon's right. Ryan's surname unknown is my full name. But yeah, Pigeon, I'm with you on that. Like, everyone always says alcohol's an acquired taste, and I'm just like, well, I just kind of don't want to acquire that taste. I'm good. Am I stuck here now? Yeah, I'm about to just use Mario to get past this part. We've been stuck in this room for like 20 minutes. This room has sucked, Rain. Not it's going to, it just has sucked. Or Checker, my bad, my bad. Welcome in though, Checker. How you doing today? Welcome to Torture Town. Yeah, it's a good way to handle it too, Jay. Like, I'm all for parents, like, allowing kids to try things in a supervised environment. Or, not kids, like, young adults, honestly.
Electric_hoodie just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the 41 months, Electric. Very much appreciate you. But yeah, no, what I was saying is, Jay, I'm down for parents, like, offering for people to try stuff while under supervision. But the pressuring is where it gets silly. If they're pressuring you to try it, that's a no from me. Cheers on the Hydrate TV. Olives are an acquired taste. You know, it's not ice cream. Maybe olives just suck. That's yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bar had something called the periodic table of shots. It was color coded by price. Huh. That's actually kind of funny. I like that idea. I like that LGW. I still wouldn't have any, but... Checker equals rain. You're... Checker's right. I can't turn anyone into anyone. Oh my gosh. Jay's right about the rebellion thing, too. Kids will do it just to be rebellious. I have to hold up to go onto those platforms, and holding up is what kills me every time. So we just gotta hold up, like, just enough. It's gonna be silly. Yeah, Pigeon, I hate to say it, but that's probably a losing battle. Like, you're not gonna get someone to quit drinking alcohol if they've been drinking it for most of their life, unless they personally, like, just really have a reason to do it. It has to come from within. You can't be doing it for someone else, you know? Yeah, LGW, I'm curious to see that. If you want to share it. This is possible, Checker. They added platforms in places for us to, like, climb where we would normally have to climb the pole. I looked for that. So you're gonna save your bubbles for a Kiwi Discord roll? Ooh, nice, Kiwi. I like the Discord roll, like routines. I don't know why, I just do. We have 47. Yeah, we've got quite a few deaths in here, Rain. Checker on the 30-day watch streak. That's big, Checker. GG. That is big. I'm about to just Mario it through here. Can't force someone to adjust their lifestyle. The certain kind of vegans are the best proof of that. Yeah, 100%, Jay. 100%. Yeah, fighting addictions is one thing human race has a lot of experience with, and the most consistent trend has been you gotta do it for yourself. Oh, we almost made it to the railed area. If we can just make it to the railed area, it doesn't matter if we're bouncing off the back wall. Yeah, well, it's pretty far, Checker. That's technically the second furthest we've made it. This room is very horrible, Rain. It's very horrible. But if we can make it through this, the rest of the Metro should honestly be not too bad. Not too bad. Dare me to pause the run and zoom in to read the funny names. I'm gonna be taking a break soon, LGW, so we'll catch it then. Like right after we finish this room, basically. And if we don't get it in the next, like, 5 minutes, I'm probably just going to use Mario to clear the room anyway. Because I don't want to be on this room after my break. Our boss is just auto one in this. Some of them I have to fight normally, like Madame Brood. Some of them I can fight as the Shiverian. Oh man. Like Rango and Topper and Spewart I beat with the Shiverian. But Madame Brood I had to use captures, so we just used Mario. Famous last words. Yeah. Yeah, Brian. I got this. Dead. It's a night for you, Kiwi. Alright, well thank you for stopping in. You have a good one. Gravity's crazy on this capture. It really is. It really is, Checker. But I'm getting decent at this room, I think. Okay. Okay, okay. This next part's gonna suck, isn't it? If we can just make it there, though, like... then the next part's gonna suck even more. Frick. We got this. I believe. Ah! New furthest. New furthest. You won't know what these guys are made out of. Is just a sentient bouncing ball with a cute tiny face? They might be made out of snow? Otherwise, yeah, I think they're just cute bouncy balls. I did almost cuss. It was close, LGW. I don't like to curse out of frustration, though. You imagine they're made out of fat? Well, that's probably a good guess. Fat, fur, and cute. Oh no! Okay. Oh, okay. Periodic. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to see that LGW. I just know if I take a break from this, I'm done with it, so I want to wait till I'm done. Some muscle for momentum stuff. They actually might not even need muscle for the momentum stuff, Checker, because if you look at them, they keep their hands coiled up constantly until they're trying to bounce. And so it could be like a mechanism like crickets, where they just like slow draw the release mechanism and then have a huge release. Oh no, LGW, I'm going to get it before I go on break, don't worry. I want to see that on stream. No, I had to go before it broke or else I would have got trapped. And okay, we're giving this one more try. If we can't make it this time, we're going Mario. And then I'm looking at that periodic table of shots. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. I guess that we'll technically get that in before the periodic table of shots.
2 bits. One more try, he says.
I do say, Kraz. Oh? Nope. Okay. I thought we had something. Shiverian got in the way of the speedrun strat, y'all. What if someone gives a sub? This actually seems more doable than what you call it, than Lost. I would probably give in if someone gifted a sub for this one. Oh, look, they even put it...
He's also gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gift sub, Kraz. I should have known that was coming as soon as I said I would do it if I got a sub. Rain, congrats on the sub, though. You didn't know Rain wasn't subscribed. Me either, actually. Why you? It looked like it was random Rain. I wouldn't complain. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Just gotta clock in, y'all. It's nothing serious. Just gotta clock in. That wasn't clocked in. You won the lottery once? Interesting. Do you mean the gift sub lottery? Or the actual lottery? It was $20? Oh, the actual lottery. Nice. Both. Either beat it or make it one for the rest of the challenge. Fair, Kraz, fair. I think this one I'll actually be able to beat. I am going to take a moment to look at the periodic table of shots, though. That way that's not taking forever. I say that as I continue this attempt. This attempt was looking good, though. Okay. Let me pull up the periodic table of shots. This is in Discord if y'all want to pull it up yourself as well. Open link. What is this, a periodic table for ants? No, I'm joking. I zoomed out on it. Oh, wow, this is like... Discord compressed the heck out of this, y'all. Hold on. It's less compressed on Discord itself? Yeah, okay. It's way less compressed on Discord itself, okay. Well, should I run out of coins before beating this room? You know what? Hold on. Prediction. Well, should I run out of coins before beating Metro Tower? No way. Versus he's gonna be broke, y'all. Hold on. Let me do this so I can see it. I'm gonna give y'all 10 minutes to predict, because this is gonna be a minute. Wait, that's too long for the title. There we go. That'll fit. The grammar's a little off, but it works. Get your votes in, y'all. Only like 80 deaths to go. Oh no, the first one's horrible. They got atomic bombs, baked apples, blackout bombs, apple jacks, the Alabama slam, alligator. Oh gosh, yes, that's apple turnover. It looks like they're in alphabetical order. Yeah, that makes things easy. Oh wait, no, they're not. Oh wait, this is all over the place then. I want to see if they got the hurricane. It'd be under an H. So Hershey's Kiss, Hootie and the Blowfish. It's coded by price and strength. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, look, okay. They got price over here. Hurricanes are pretty strong, so it'd be in the reds, or the pinks, or the oranges. But I'm not seeing hurricanes anywhere. Or hand grenades. That's the two Louisiana drinks. Like, made in Louisiana. Yeah, some of these names are... like, I can't read them on stream. The purple haterade. Oh my... Oh no, not... Okay. sex with an alligator? What? That's probably a Florida drink, huh? You don't see blueberry shots. They might be, like, up here? I'm not seeing any, though. How many coins am I at? I am currently at 676 coins, Kraz. Wait, what, Checker? What? Pulse time. Oh! You're right, LGW. Pause timer. Okay. That has been paused. Fire crotch. Jaeger barrel? A Jaeger barrel? What? Some of these names, y'all. What in the heck? Ooh, kill him. like bartender, give me a shot. What do you need? Give me an ooh, kill him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give me that Scooby snack or the turtle power, honestly. Tan short for tangent line. Okay, I got the bird part. I wasn't sure about the tangent line. That makes sense though, Checker. All these names, then oatmeal cookie, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, they have Jaeger Bomb over here. They got Jaeger Bomb and Jaeger Barrel. I was just looking at the wrong place. Oh my goodness. Some of these are so bad though. Look at the Limber Leap. Shut up and take it. What? Wow. Give me that nuclear bomb. Or the ecto cooler. I'll take the ecto cooler, y'all. $5. I'll do an ecto cooler for $5. It probably did say your mom. Oh no, look, I just saw it right after you said it, Pigeon. It does say your mom right here at number 90. Gonna blame that on you typing on your phone. I respect that, Checker. I respect that. Alright, y'all. Get the timer rolling again. We're gonna try this for another, like, 5 minutes. Then I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll keep trying it until I get it, because I'm not reducing the price of TTS to 1 bit. That's not happening. If you drink all of them one semester, you get your name on a plaque. That, I don't know how I feel about that. How many plaques do they have up? That's the real question. Someone got rich. Yeah, someone will be getting rich off of that if you drink that much. It's a college town bar, Pigeon. That's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen. The place drinking is most celebrated is definitely college towns.
Praise Olive just cheered 4 bits. So 2 bits is fine, but 1 is too much? I see.
Something like that, Kraz, yeah. I was gonna give up the room, Pigeon, and then I got bribed to do it. I'm glad I enjoyed it. You're heading to bed. Take care, LGW. Thank you for sharing that. That was great. I gotta make... Well, Sapphire will see it because it's in general, but I was gonna say I gotta make sure she sees it. Checker, thank you for the chug. Cheers on that. Thank you. Damn, we're up to 60 deaths already. And I know this room was like 50 of them. And here I thought I was going to beat this challenge tonight, y'all. I've been cooking with the prediction idea. I think you were, Checker. I think you were. It was a good one. Turns out a Shiverian's not actually as cool as it sounds. What do you mean? Oh, we're... okay. Dead. Oh, geez. This prediction's actually got a lot of points in it, y'all. 5,000 points and no way I run out of coins. And 18,000 points thinking I won't be broke at the end of this, y'all. Y'all got probably like a minute left to get your votes in. It is warm there. And starts doing the whole game with it. Oh, I got you, Chris. Yeah, the first half wasn't bad. There was a few things that were kind of that we uncaptured to skip over. Or like we couldn't make it, so we uncaptured to go through kind of thing. But it seems like the rest of the game's only going to get harder. Always vote for Pink, Jay says. Goodness. I don't think my coins have gone down since I started the prediction. Just because we can get more coins along the way. Oh, come on. I lost my height because of the Goombas. Put so much on the line for this one. Did you put 10 in, or did you put more? Because I see it's 18,010. and the believers are 5,010. It's like someone had to do 10 on both of them. 10 whole bubbles, that was you. Ah. I feel like Rain is probably the other 18,000, if I'm guessing. You put 10 on Believe. Okay. I think I know the whole vote breakdown then, y'all. I feel like Kraz was probably the 5,000. But that's just me guessing. I don't actually know what Kraz voted. Or Rain. You put 10 on Believe too, Pigeon? Ah, nice, nice. We're at 5,020 now. Coins are going down slower than anticipated. Yeah, it's because I pretty much have to kill the golden Goombas. Oh. And there's plenty of them along the route. There's just like coins chilling. Like, I'm not really going for them, but I'm gonna get them, you know? It'd be funny if my coins are higher than when I started. They might be, actually. I think, like, what did we start at whenever Kraz asked how many coins I had? Like, 680 something? Oh my gosh. What a bounce. What a bounce. You had some points to spare. Fair. $672. I already have more than I started with. Okay. Oh, what the heck? You'd be okay to change it to death total to make it fair. To be fair, I'm ahead right now, but all I gotta do is fall off a few times to make it go down. We could change it to be whether I have more or less coins than I started with, though. That would probably be a pretty fair one. Death count, we just have to pick an arbitrary number. But if we did change it, I would open up a new prediction. That way people could change their votes. Holy, I can't believe we made it there. Okay. I think that's the new furthest. You forgot nothing, you just voted pink. That's fair. Should be up to date again. Cool. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe you weren't cooking. I think the idea is solid, Checker. Because early into the room, we were losing a lot of coins a lot faster. If I had finished it faster, we wouldn't have had the time to build up coins again. But possibly the more or less than you started with would have been the way to go. We know if we're ever doing a challenge in this room like this again. I still feel like you were cooking, though. You just needed a few different spices, that's all. Look, we're under. We're under. Do I ever wonder if 68 feels left out? I do, Jay. That's why I'm a fan of the number 68 plus or minus 1. And you're covering so many bases with that. That would be a lot to lose, yeah. 68 minus 1. I know you do, Kraz. I know you do. It's not a number worth hating, though, in my opinion. You think we've been going up in coins? We had been when I was making it further. Now we're going down, though. That's why I'm thinking the will he be above or under is the way to go. Pretty much, Pigeon, yeah. Pretty much. That's what I gathered. And as soon as I realized that, I just stopped hating it, because, like, I don't know. There's no reason to hate it, really. And if it removes their joy, perfect. We go down by, like, 4. I mean, we're going down a good bit now. It's just a matter... I just had a streak where I was making it pretty far for a while. That's all it really is. The non-believers may still have a chance. We'll see.
Crazolo just cheered 2 bits. Quick, donate coins with crowd control.
I feel like I've seen a crowd control thing in Odyssey, but I only saw a video. I can never find anything to actually run it. That happened. That's the correct way to do things, be indifferent to more stuff. Indifference is kind of like... It's a hidden cheat code to happiness, believe it or not. Like, if you only care about the things that make you happy and just don't care about anything else, you win. And then if something bad happens, then you just don't care. You're good. Frick. You know, taking that break, I kind of forgot about it. You might be right. It might be time to take that break. It says the end of Metro. Oh, it does say the end of Metro. Yeah, we might... Wait, does it say Metro or Metro Tower? Because I thought I did Metro Tower. If it says the end of Metro, we'll go with that. You'll have longer, but we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't say actively avoiding them, Pigeon. It's the slower I go, the more coins I'll wind up picking up. And there's a lot of Goombas I bounce on. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of Goombas I wind up bouncing on after the second elevator. Or like starting with the second elevator, really. It does say Metro Tower? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. I was getting gaslit, okay. Making it interesting for content. I wish I could say that. I really do. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just being bad. I probably need to take that break. You just lose, you're going to Mario before you get to 0. Maybe Rain? Probably not. Considering Kraz, donated to make me beat this. If I want to use Mario, I have to reduce TTS to 1 bit for the day. Or for the rest of this challenge, I should say.
Just cheered 2 bits. Take the goddamn break. Hold. You work too often.
I don't have to try it. Come, oh my gosh, that sounds like a compliment, but it's not. I'm gonna take it as one still, though. So you guys too generous. No! Okay, I'm taking that break, y'all. Hands off the controller. Pause the timer. That break is happening. If I died that much at the beginning, I just need to take the break. We're gonna come back and one-shot it on the return. I know it. I know it. So y'all be here when we get back, okay, y'all? Because it's happening as soon as we get back. Your phone has been on 14% for 20 minutes. That is incredible. You know who that just reminded me of? Haha, funny speedrunner. He used to chill and stream with his phone on 1% battery for like an hour. It was crazy. I still don't know if he was telling the truth on that, but like, some phone batteries are nuts. Like, that just made me think about him. I haven't thought about him in forever. I miss him. Anyway, I'm gonna take that break now. Oh, forgot to open intro fight. Why doesn't that auto open for me when I open OBS anymore? Anyway, we'll have a moat battle. We'll have some socials. We'll see y'all all soon, everybody. Enjoy the break. Peace. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Get the timer going again and get back into this. We're making this. It's happening. I believe. Is your phone still at 14%, Checker? So that's the assumption I'm gonna make. It is? Oh my gosh. See, like, if you're just chilling, not doing anything, that would make sense. But watching a video, not just watching a video, but like streaming a video, seems like it should eat up more power than that. Oh, okay. We really just gotta like full send on that bounce there so we can get to the railed part. But yeah, we are back, feeling good again. Got some more water. Stretched some, got a little snack. Feeling refreshed. And at least our first attempt back went pretty well. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm doing well now again, but we immediately died as soon as I thought that. As soon as I thought it again. Okay, just never think I'm doing good. Just never think I'm doing good. That's the key. Always gotta have self-doubt. Never confidence. Actually, self-doubt and confidence at the same time. That's probably the right play. That's usually what works for me anyway. Oh, it almost worked. Self-doubt plus confidence play almost worked. We're going to keep that up. It's always the time we're going to make it, but we're also not going to make it. So, like, if you just constantly believe both things, everything will work out. Just be like you and have self-confidence. No, you see, it's about the self-confidence and the lack of self-confidence at the same time. That's what it's really all about. Hitting 445 on bench because you have confidence. What's the world record bench press again? Oh, those death commands were ultra delayed. What the heck, Mecha Sudai? I feel like Jay put those in like a minute before they came through. There we go. You're a few behind. How dare you fall behind, Jay? You don't know a lot. Your PR was 195 before you quit. You could hear me die from the other room, Jay. Oh my gosh. 13% Sag. That is a Sag moment, Checker. But yeah, Rain, I feel like 495. I wouldn't be surprised if the record was over 495, but I feel like 495's got to be getting close. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's over 495, definitely, yeah. Holy! Holy! We're here! We're here. Do not fall, Sudai. Don't fall, don't die. Okay. Can I get under there? No! What? I was trying to get the life up heart. And that happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. It was pretty funny, Jay. It was pretty funny. Oh, I can't believe that
Turtle just
happened.
cheered 2 bits. C-Coin believers, we're on a net positive currently after the break.
Oh my gosh. Allegedly. That might be changing, Kraz. Have I watched First Capture's video? I have, yeah. That said, I watched it a while back, and I couldn't tell you... Like, I didn't remember about the Shiverian infinite jump. Jay reminded me about that. Like, Cheese Jay did remind me about that earlier. And that's basically what happened to us there, but yeah. I forgot about it, honestly, Checker. That's how bad my memory is. But no, I do know about it. I know about it at least. Thanks to Cheese J reminding me. Holy, I can't believe we only dropped 1 level there. Yeah, we were trying to do it. Oh, okay. Aw. Excuse me. We were trying to do it in Lost to get extra moons, but I just couldn't find a good spot to do it in Lost because all the ceilings were like sloped, and so you would bounce out of them. What? What? Okay, slow and steady, sweet. Just because we got there once doesn't mean it's easy now. We still got to do it. Are we coin positive after break now? I'm not sure. I was holding left that whole time, and that's what the Shiverian did. Can I chill? I'll try, Jay. I'll try. Take it omega slow and steady. Omega slow and steady. Excuse me. Try alpha slow. You might be right. We'll try alpha slow after this omega slow. Beta slow could be a good way too. Maybe even like gamma slow. Kraz is definitely getting his money's worth here. You're not wrong, Checker. After tonight, Jay will be able to say she got a workout by using copy-paste, too. So that'll be cool. They call you the beta slow. You don't know what that means. I didn't even think about the implications of that, but oh my goodness. Okay. Pinky's about to be so buff. Her fingers can carry 0.01 more kilograms. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're just getting out of here. There's a moon over there. Nope. But we're just getting out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh. If you just hit, like, the corner of something that's slightly the wrong way, you go flying. I was trying to go a little fast there, though, because I was worried about getting hit by another of the beetles. You love this rune, Jay. It's something for sure. I'm so ready to be out of it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we got to the end pretty quickly on that attempt, Checker. You're not wrong. We were going pretty slow on it, too. So, just go slow again. Or land on the corner and die again. Hey, we had 100 deaths today. That was like a death or two ago, but we did it. At this point, we're up at 64,000 or 6,400 for the game too. Oh my gosh! I played a little bit of Odyssey, y'all. Played a little bit of Odyssey. So quickly, dying so quickly, the ghost haunts y'all by causing a delay. Oh my goodness. We're gonna just wait for these Goombas to die, because, yeah. Well. Holy. At least you didn't die. You want to see me die to damage? I don't. That would crash. Actually, it might not crash. It crashed us in Lost, but it didn't crash us anywhere else. So, like, maybe we'd be fine. Goodbye, Goomba. What? Why?
Just cheered 2 bits. My blood pressure never gets in quite a zigzag like Sudai Delphi streams.
Yeah, I recommend not watching me if you have heart issues. I'll put it that way. Oh my goodness. The determination is there. The skill might not be. I also have a knack for dying right at the end of stuff. I don't know why that happens so often to me, but it does. I think it's because, like, I get excited about being near the end and then flub things. Huh. Okay. Your pinky's cramping. You're saying I need to get out of here so you can take a break? I'm just very talented, you say. Oh my goodness, that's one way to put it, yeah. I feel like I'm getting better at controlling the Shiverian without hitting the back wall too, maybe. Holy... What a way to die. Oh my... I thought I had it saved like 8 different times. What in the world? That was so sad, Checker, I agree. I really thought it was saved like 8 different times.
Praise Olive just cheered 2 bits. Shiverian pinball machine.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I just got an idea for the escape room. I think that's all 5 rooms I need then. I'm not expecting all of them to work out perfect, so I'm still going to try and come up with like 2 more ideas. But I'll go ahead and just spoil it here, because spoiling it doesn't really matter, because, yeah. Shiverian Plinko. Shiverian Plinko. My April Fool's prank was I was Chair-Eye for like the first 10 minutes of stream. It wasn't anything big. I decided to do it like literally during the starting soon countdown, so it wasn't like... I don't know. I don't consider it like a big planned prank or anything is all I'm saying. Don't give up. The stream's counting on her. Y'all gotta keep Jay motivated for her pinky workout, y'all. Yo, Luna, how you doing? Oh, I miss you too, Luna. The love is shared as well. Happy to see you again. How you doing? There we go. Okay, okay. We're here again. 3 health. Let the Shiverian stop moving. Four, 5. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing all right. Just slow and steady. We don't have to go fast. We can just dodge them. Or just hit them if they're not transformed. Okay, okay, slow and steady. I feel that, Luna. I feel that. Human Luna. Walter Luna. Yeah. At points, this can be very annoying. Yes, Luna. We've been in this room for a little bit, though. I will just say we've been here for at least 30 minutes, probably longer.
Praise Olo just cheered 2 bits. We are now on a net positive by 6 coins from the start of the prediction.
We made it! We made it! Where's the checkpoint? Oh, that's dirty. Where's the checkpoint at? Wait, did a checkpoint just fall from the sky? What just fell? Someone clip that. What just fell? There was like a red thing that fell from the sky that kind of looked like a checkpoint. Thank you all for getting that clip. I do not want to have to do that room again. You think it was a poster? Oh, goodness. GG's finally, thank you. Oh, why is it up here? Why is it up here? Luna might be the good luck charm. She might be. We did beat it as soon as she got here. It's too bad we can't use the Shiverian for this. They should have gave us a Shiverian in here just so I could capture it for fun. You'll miss your 10 bubbles, Jay. I'm happy. They went to the winners. Or the believers. I guess they're the winners, too. Anytime I can win a prediction for the believers, I'm happy. Even if this one was a little rigged. It was a good thought. We know next time we do a challenge like that, we should do plus or minus, though. Or at least, like, think about how many coins are available and then do plus or minus if it's enough to, yeah. Sick profit from 10 invested. That's not bad. Why'd I overheat? Weird. Been relaxing in 14 to keep your sanity. That's a good way to do it, Luna. It's a good way to do it. Even with that, believers would have won. Yeah, yeah, but that would have been a much closer prediction. Don't you agree? Got 17.9k profit. Yeah, you put like 5,000 in, so that makes sense. More than 2 digits. 7 digits, yeah. Wait, no, how is it 7 digits? Oh, did you put more in? No, there's only 5,000 in the Believer's Kraz. It's not, oh, no, wait, how many do you have now? Okay. I thought they asked how many you put in the prediction. I read that wrong. Alright, we're here, though. We're here. We're Shiverian. In Day Metro. It's so bright when the ground is covered in snow. Can we fit in here? I feel like we can, but can we actually get in there? Yeah. Press betting $1 million on the prediction. He'd have to seriously believe. If he put in less than 5k, we'll make fun of you. That's fair. You can't win, saving for Flexure Channel. Oh, you can't gamble. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. The community Flexure Channel owner redeem is going to happen at some point. Alright guys, Shiverian going down the wire. One of the few captures that doesn't automatically wire, actually. Oh, I almost didn't see you there, bro. I knew he was there and I still almost... Wait... They just put a box there for us. Alright. So how's y'all's day been, huh? Anyone got any fun stories or anything they want to share? We got, like, I don't know, a minute or two here. In 30 years when you pay off your... Yeah, Ryan's like, wife, we paid off the house. We got it. We're done. I know how I want to celebrate. Runs the Sudai stream. Redeems Flexure Channel owner. Oh my gosh. Good job at jump rope. I mean, you know, when you got the task skills I got, jump rope comes natural. Oh wait, yep. Jump rope comes natural. It actually jumped because I shook the controller. I'm setting it down very carefully now. Do you open a crash charity? Maybe once the community as a whole has enough for it, yes. But until then... Honestly, once it seems like there's enough channel points in the community for it, I might just open up like a community channel point goal for it. Because that would be funny. Hey guys, we did jump rope. Got a crazy good run in a 14, or in a fight in 14 today. Nice, Luna, nice. You making good progress in that still, I assume. Oh, they just moved it out. I wanted to try and do like a scoot clip with Shiverian. Disappointed. The game will have maintenance in like 18 hours. Hopefully it's fast maintenance at least. Fingers crossed for you. It's the Wait. Can I just like... No, it only gives 3 coins. Okay. Top 3k, around 12k globally. Nice, Luna. GG. The cars do not bounce the Shiverians up. RIP. Doing sidestep 3s for fun. Oh, nice, Checker. Good luck. It's close to bedtime. You know, I should have a bedtime, but I don't. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Checker. Usually takes 4 to 7 hours for the maintenance. That's not too bad. It still kind of sucks, but not too bad. I don't know if I can get this one. Hey, they let us get bench friends. Dude is just like... He doesn't care that we're here. He's not our friends anymore. It's bench loner. Sad to say. But, you know, he doesn't want to talk to us, so... My bedtime's when I have time to sleep, that's fair. Is that gonna... No, it didn't really hyperspeed me. Okay. Hello, purples. Plan to have 2 full black mage gear sets by May. Oh, nice. Good luck, Luna. It's usually not too hard to get that set up once you're late game. And it sounds like you're pretty much late game. Can we not... I don't think we can go into the people's room. Sad day. How long is your delay, Rain? You could try refreshing if it's bad. Or if you're on mobile, switch to browser. That might help too. What game is it, Jay? Yep, that makes sense. This week limited, so it ends up being like 12 weeks. Ah, that's fair. You know, that's fair. There's no Shiverian over here. Let's see if there's a Shiverian on top of the tower. 26-second delay. Ooh. Cookie Run Kingdom? I thought about playing that some. I just never did for some reason. Oh, huh. They moved the Tower Moon down. That's nice of them. But yeah, I play the Tower on my phone like non-stop, so I don't really have time for other mobile games on my phone. It's like if I'm not actively playing it, it's running idle. That was a very top-down death. Easiest snort command ever. I'm glad he thought it was an easy one, Checker. There we go. They added a favorite cookie last update, so you're a very happy camper. That's good. Is... How do they take out the garbage still up there? I feel like that's one they would probably move, right? Oh no, they just opened it up. Okay. So we still gotta bounce to it. We're gonna do a lot of warping to the top of the tower here. I'm pretty sure that's the play. Just do that a bunch for all the moons that are probably available up here. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oops, I was on the ground. I didn't think I was. I made strawberry lemonade cookies and they're delicious. I've had lemon cookies before. I've never had strawberry cookies before. I'm curious what that tastes like. Sugar Swan cookies. So by the name alone, you can see why she's your favorite. She sounds very much like a diva. A diva of the best kinds. Okay, we might need to go from the actual top of the tower, but we might be able to just make it with this too. Yeah, we need to go from the top of the tower. In a bowl of marshmallows? Sounds like me every morning as a kid when I had cereal. Nah, I wouldn't have that many marshmallows, but I wished I could. She is a diva. How would I know that? Okay, so... There we go. And we can probably make it over to that island by bouncing too. Oh, they moved it closer. They moved it closer. Wait, did they put a moon inside all the musicians? That's kind of funny. You haven't had marshmallows in forever. You should. They're good. I don't eat... Like, when I eat them, I don't eat nearly as many as I used to. I used to have, like, way too many marshmallows at once. Now I just have, like... If they're, like, the campfire-sized marshmallows, I'll have, like, one. If they're, smaller, I'll have more, but... I used to eat a ton of marshmallows at a time, man. Last time we had cereal? Probably like 4 or 5 months ago. It's something I crave more often, but like... I don't get more often because I don't crave it enough to go through a whole thing of milk for it, and I don't really use milk for anything else. Why doesn't he have a moon? Wait, what about the guitarist? Does he have a moon? Also, we can probably go into the tank sub-area by just rolling into the spot, but... trying to avoid that for now. Yeah, no, he doesn't have one. Weird. Let's go check this out. Oh, they moved the loading zone. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. I see no Shiverian in here. And no other changes either, so let's just get out. They're just sticky, great for s'mores, not awesome by themselves. That's fair, Checker. That's fair. few years ago, you could devour them, but nowadays you can have more than like 3 before going to stays bad.
Rizalo just cheered 2 bits. Get out Mario, I paid 2 subs for the Shiverian.
The Shiverian's fairly cheap if that's all it costs. That's all I'll say about that. Okay, other sub-areas we can maybe roll into. No, slots is probably a no too, huh? Yeah, I don't think we can roll into any of the doors. That's still not open. I'm gonna go just, like, talk to Pauline, because I feel like the Shiverian should be able to talk to people. Why did they put a moon inside the basis? I'm so confused on that. Anyway. Oh, they just put that one up top. Okay. Well, we can probably get up top somehow then. Yeah, like that'll work. Does make you put a price tag on my torture? I mean, I just said I was willing to be bribed. You're the one who bribed me. You're wondering why you hadn't gotten an ad in the past few minutes. Just remember you had a sub. Yeah, checker bullet building's definitely a possibility too. Wait, they might have put girders to climb up like they did for other areas. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw a girder for climbing. Nope, there's one. Wait, were these here in Night Metro too? I just didn't even check. Like, I didn't even check at all. I was probably in the intended method to go up instead of, uncapturing at the stairs, because there's no way to climb the stairs as a Shiverian. And I saw some girders they wanted me to use, but I couldn't figure out how to get to them. It's probably by doing a mega bounce from up here. Who doesn't love torture? Good question.
2 bits. Min uncaps failed. Reset.
Oh gosh, no thank you. No thank you, Kraz. If I was doing min uncaps, I would definitely be making safety saves along the way. I'll just put it that way. I'm kind of glad I didn't try this in Night Metro. This would have been miserable with the rain. Holy. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. And good night, Checker. Take it easy. Goodness, rain. I was wondering where you were going with that one for a second. It's really fun to count really slowly the last few seconds, but you hate it when someone does it to you. There's something to that, though. Like, the human body is capable of more than the human body wants to do. Oh, we finally made it here. Yo, Nick, thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? What? Why'd they put that other girder right there? It's literally higher than the ledge. Am I crazy? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired myself, but we're making it work. I dare you use my own tricks against me moment, right? Only I'm allowed to be deceptive. Yay, we made it. I respect it, Rain. I respect it. Yeah, we might be popping out of the Shiverian to talk to the musicians. Because, like, even if we get bullet building and shop, I don't know if there's enough other moons. Oh gosh. Well, if there's a Shiverian and bullet building, then we only need one more moon. But we'll see. Oh. Okay. Got it. I might be able to nudge the seeds. I haven't tried Kraz. I'll check in a second. There's a Shiverian up there. For why? There's no checkpoint over there, right? I mean, there's the one across from it, but like... That didn't work. Okay. Let's go check the seed. A friend? Oh, I can move the seeds. Perfect. Good call, Kraz. We probably won't be able to get the two that are up in the sky, but we can get this one at least. If we can roll it the right way. We might actually have to roll it onto the street first. We'll see. Wrong way, seed. Wrong way, seed. Wrong way again. Okay, okay. Yeah, this would have been kind of useful in Sandgrass. We could have got 2 extra moons there that way. I don't know if we can actually get this one there. It doesn't look like we can bounce it up the ledge. Rip. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it up the ledge. We'd have to, like, corner clip it through the rail on the street. Which might be possible, but probably not. Or at least not without a lot of luck or effort. Probably both. Oh my gosh. Something with your friend where you had to reach 3 minutes and you just didn't stop him at 3. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. It's actually brutal, Rain.
Crazolo just cheered 2 bits. The seed is trying to pull a fast one.
It is, y'all. It is. If we get lucky, it'll just... Yes! Do that! Oh, thank you, Pot, for having a hitbox bigger than this. We'll be back for that seed, because something tells me we're going to need a minute in bullet building. I guess that just doesn't work. Sad. We probably can't get in here either, right? No. We just can't go through any doors. It is such a scam. Okay, well. I'm just going to time travel real quick then.
Crazolo just cheered 2 bits. We're gonna need a minute in bullet building. Here's screams of pain and agony. Alright, got what we needed.
Sub areas. I know they really are, Jay. They don't like Shiverians. I don't know why. Stupid sub areas.
Gross 713 just cheered 2 bits. This is the longest 2 kingdoms ever. Ha ha ha.
It really is, Brian. Oh my gosh. It really is. Can't go in that door either. Why is my time zone Denver? Because that's just what Central Time Zone is. That's like the city they use for it. As like the calling city or whatever. In some places they'll use New Orleans as the calling city, but it's usually Denver. Turing could have beat the game 3 times, and this time he could have. It's 2 hours off, 1 hour off for me. Was it? You got me wanting to check now. That is an hour off for me, huh? Oh, it never changed for daylight savings, that's why. I wonder why it didn't change for daylight savings. Put me on Chicago. No, wait. Wait, Denver's Mountain Time, Chicago's Central Time. Okay, I just messed up at some point. That's what that's about, Kraz. That's what that's about. I know a moon we can get. It's gonna be potentially torturous. Definitely some PTSD. But it is a moon we can get. We can probably go left to here, too. Okay, I think I know the last 3 we're getting, then. Wait, we actually can't roll back in? Are you kidding me? I was gonna go... There, oh, we'd have to do the whole tower again. We'd have to do the whole tower again. I just can't. I just can't.
Crazolo just cheered 2 bits. Protest against Metro Kingdom for its racism. Hashtag we want equal rights.
100%. 100%. Everyone, we need to get equal rights for our Shiverian brothers. And sisters. Not just the brothers. Oh, can we not make that? Was that a pipe dream? Sadly, I don't think it's gonna do anything bouncing on the umbrella because
713 just cheered 2 bits. Oops.
Here, I'll read that one out for you. Wait, we need to see it bouncing on the umbrella. LOL, cheer. I can try that. We'll see. I know bouncing on the cars doesn't do anything, but I'll try the umbrellas. Let me see if I can get this pool one first real quick, though. I kinda botched that, but I think we can.
Crazolo just
Oh,
cheered 2
yeah, it doesn't do
bits.
anything.
I have a chill that one day this city will rise up, live out the true meaning of its creed.
So I kind of got stuck in here. Got a little mini hyper boost. Okay. I feel like that's doable for sure. Yeah, me too, Brian. Let's try it again. Let's get back in there. Or up there, or out there, or somewhere over the rainbow. Way up high. Just gotta not clip the wall right before we get going. Oh. I hit a corner and it just sent me back to that moon. That's funny. Oh no, we barely hit the ledge and it slowed us down again. That was funny hearing the trumpet like that. What the heck? Oh my gosh. No, you're not supposed to love... Oh my gosh, you guys. My chat sometimes. Y'all make me wonder sometimes, you know? That's all I'll say about all this. What was that, Rain? Nah, we're good. It doesn't need to be repeated. Oh man, I'm just messed that up. Oh? You know what? We made it to him. I'm talking to him. Got rid of the 26-second delay. Nice, Rain. Yeah, sure, Jay. I'll let y'all believe that. That works for me. Honestly. Go for it. You're good. Like you'd rather beat this game at literally any other capture. I had two options. I had this one and I had Hammer Bro. And on the day of, I was like, I want to be a bouncy boy Shiverian. Not thinking about, you know, Hammer Bro would probably be way easier to deal with. But, you know, here we are. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, we only need one more. I forgot there's a loading zone right there. Hammer Bro is next, Brian, yeah. And hopefully they get more captures like that too. Like, I think there's one for Yoshi already too. We did Bowser. You want to see Gushin or Uproot? Those would be fun too. I really want to do both of those. It might be time I just go through and collect all the capture in certain areas. Honestly, at this point, I could probably just mod the capture into most places for myself. But I like it when it's already pre-made for me, because I just did it again. But I like it when it's pre-made for me, because someone goes through and like adds stuff to make it more possible. How about the letter R? we can try that, actually. That we're not gonna make it very far, but I'm on board to try that. I'm on board to try that. Oh wait, I was going to talk to this guy, wasn't I? Oh no, wait. Before we do that... I still want to try and get this one. I think we can. For an R-rated stream, goodness. Or the M, yeah. Oh no, I just realized the real play is to use the O for all the chat quotes we would get. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually possible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it seems like it should be, but the gravity on the Shiverian is just so high. Yeah, I don't think Twitch likes M-rated streams. You're right on that, Jay. I feel like you need the perfect takeoff. Yeah. Yeah, I think we keep, like, hitting this little ledge. Oops. But, like, right where it raises up, right before the edge. We keep hitting that and losing our speed, is what it feels like. Let me just go up at the corners. It seems to be easier. Maybe? It's a different platform for this. That's true, Jay. Did I check if this ground pound after scoot clip is opened? What ground pound after scoot clip? Oh, yeah, no, the trash bag. I haven't checked. It probably is open, considering all the other ground pounds have been open. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're getting much better than that. We didn't hit the ledge this time. Yeah, this is one I tried to get for a little bit, but didn't try too hard on. But yeah, if we get up high, we can probably get a mega bounce most of the way across the city to get to it. The pinball. Sudai After Dark. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Kraz. That's what I was thinking too. Like, even if we can't make it to that building from there, oh gosh. We should at least be able to make it up onto one of the other buildings and then get there. Just kind of like chain from building to building. We are Santa Suit, Rain. We are Santa Suit. This mod was originally made as like a Christmas stream thing for somebody. At least that's what I'm assuming. I can't read French, so I don't know for sure. But that's how it feels. Sweet. I hear the moon. It's available. They literally put it halfway in the ground, though. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're out of Metro. We made it. We made it out of Metro. Should have played this for July, for Christmas and July stream. That would have been great. Thank you, Kraz. But I had the same idea at the same time, too. But I do appreciate the... Because, like, you know... Second person coming up with the same idea is like, yeah, let's definitely try it, kind of thing. Only suit I know! Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, no, you did remind me about the moon. That is a good point, Kraz. I will take the thank you for that. Or I'll give the thank you for that. I'll take it too, but, you know, I'm the one that's, you know, supposed to say it. Oh no, I unplugged. My headphone cable got caught on my armrest whenever I leaned over. That's what I get for trying to take the thank you, huh? Alright, so I think the only thing available before peace here is Captain Toad. So we're just going straight in. Flon. This should be a fairly easy kingdom. Yeah, Brian. I think it will be. I'm planning to do the Bound Bowl too and everything. Wait, did it did uncapture Mario there? That's weird. But yeah, I'm expecting this to be an overall fairly easy kingdom. Oh, they didn't expose that moon. What? Okay, maybe it won't be as easy as I was hoping. Can we move them with this guy, or do they hurt us? Yeah, they hurt us. Okay. Oh, no. So much for Easy Kingdom, right? This is literally its home turf. True? To a degree. The poison isn't. You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of crazy that it has no interactions with poison. Oh, it doesn't even interact with the wind. Interesting, okay. But Shiverian has no interactions with poison, even though there's poison in Shiveria. Oh, wait. We're going over there without Cappy, so let's actually do this.
Crazolo just cheered 2 bits. Our Shiverian took his vaccines.
You hear that, guys? Take your vaccines and you'll be able to walk on poison, too. You heard it here first, straight from the hands of Kraslalu. Oh, we can even fight Rango here. No, wait. Hopefully they gave us platforms to get up to Rango, because I would like to fight Rango with the Shiverian. Speaking of, there he is. This should be doable, right? This might be painful to do, but it should be doable. Hopefully we don't knock the boxes away. They all sign liability waivers. Calendar has 13 months on it, Rain. What? I mean, like, that's how calendars should be, but that's not how they are. Where'd you get that? Someone who's vaccinated, you second the state. Hey, that was easy. So Jay can confirm the vaccinated can walk on poison for us, everybody. So if you're not vaccinated, go get vaccinated so you can walk on poison. Can we make that? No, we can't. I wonder if there's a way up there then. Is it SMO calendar? You don't have collision with boxes, you just bounce off of them. Yes. At the first one, I wasn't sure if it was because I hit the top one only, Kraz, but yeah, it seems like we just don't have collision with boxes. Or this umbrella, what the heck? Okay. But no, real talk, y'all, I gotta go on a little rant here. Calendars should definitely have 13 months in them. Because if they did, every month would be 28 days. The first of the month would always be like if we set it to be Mondays, the first of the month would always be a Monday or Tuesday or whatever we set it to be. And things just run smoothly like that.
Praise Olo just cheered 2 bits. Wow, Shiveria is fat shaming SMH. Cancel Shiveria.
Yeah, it's like, you feel like the Shiverian should be able to get around its own home turf, you know? Like, I can't believe they're being discriminatory against even their own kind here. Which season should have an extra month then? I mean, I don't think we base it on that. I don't think we base it on that. We just add a new season. We just add a new season. Oh gosh, that bounced me so weirdly. You vote winter? You see, if it gave us actual extra time, I would agree. Because we need more winter. But I think we just need a 5th season. And we call it, like, not summer. And hope it's not hot. No one needs more... You're Canadian. Your opinion on winter is invalid. Because you basically have winter all year. For those of us that have winter for 2 weeks at a time, like me, we need more winter. Okay, those teeth just make me bounce out at a random angle. No, we don't. You'll have an Jay's agreeing. Do we need to have a poll? Let's do a poll. What month should have the extra... or what season should have the extra month, y'all? Small here's anti-winter, too? Okay, maybe we don't do a poll. I might lose. And I don't want to lose. Everyone's going to say summer, but summer's the wrong answer. Yeah, maybe we don't do a poll. What's winter? Yeah, Texie lives in Hawaii. He doesn't experience winter. I forgot about that for a second. Fall is nice. I will agree to fall. If y'all will agree to vote fall, I'll make a poll for this. No, Rain, you're right. That's actually what would happen. Each month would only have 4 weeks. The problem would be, like, there's still 13 months. And right now, people tend to split the seasons up into 3 months each. And it works out perfect because there's 3 times 4 for 12, you know? Holy, what in the world? But I say we just come up with a 5th season. It's not going to fit either way, so... Give us extra seasons. Maybe we'll have some new unique weather. You're in Michigan, you don't like winter, it's cold as... You see, I'm in Louisiana. For winter, it might get below freezing twice. And, yeah. You refuse to vote, not for this poll. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Logically, each climate would have it count for different seasons. Yeah, yeah. But what are we going to teach the kindergartners? That's the real question. Oh gosh, we got a poll up, y'all. Let us know. Hold on. Winter, winter, but cool. Winter and winter. Well, I'll put my vote in. I know what I'm voting for. I feel like this is going to be better than City Hall, Brian. I might be crazy for thinking that, but maybe I'm not. You insane. Fair. Okay, we got it. We're at 3 now. I guess we go Ringo next, because Goomba Room's not going to be a thing, right? We could probably do Goomba Room, actually. My bro's not here. Reload my bro. Sure, Jay, go for it. I'm down with that. Alright, guys, we got a new poll up. Let me see what the options are on this one. Spring, summer, fall, winter, or not winter? I'm actually going to put fall. Winter's too cold for Sapphire, so I can't do that to her. Set it for fall. Flan, where are you? I forgot to call him by his name, you're right. Here's our buddy Flan. The Goombas are just missing. There's a single Goomba. Did that Goomba button really just push me off? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Rain. No, it would literally just be about, like, what we teach to kids. That would be the only real difference. Okay, so we might come back for the Goomba at some point, but we have to uncapture for that. Same for the Ground Pound Moon and Poison Room. This one we just kind of do this for, though. And then we ride the... Oh, I guess we don't get to ride it. Whee! Fall's great. It's hoodie weather. Real. That's part of why I like winter, because I don't really get to wear jackets or hoodies outside of winter in Louisiana. The more your body that can be obscured by clothes, the better. Fair. Flan. Flan. Hi, Flan. Let's go beat up a rabbit. Maybe. We barely fit there. You had blizzard conditions last month? Really, Dexy? I'm kind of surprised to hear that, considering. Wait. They expect me to bounce on that? Okay. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. At least it didn't send me at a crazy angle. It seems like the hitbox is, like, flat at least. Spring makes the most sense to you as a Fen. Fair.
Does this fall under cruel and unusual punishment?
Only if someone were forcing me to do this, Kraz. And only if it was as a punishment. Otherwise, it's just cruel and unusual. Oh gosh. Ah! All the more reason to pick spring or fall. Late spring's basically summer, early spring's basically winter. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Are we watching torture? You might be, Rain. You might be. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Brian. I'm planning to be live for a while. We're probably hitting the 6-hour stream tonight. I'm trying to get back to doing those consistently. Hey, we made it up. No, no, no! Okay. You'll be back soon. Just feel that. Enjoy your break, Brian. Oh, love torture. That seems to be the trend on Twitch, not gonna lie. Okay, I got a different idea. Decided with the 5th season's hidden somewhere around the calendar, something dangerous that we need to watch out for. Yeah, you never know when the 5th season's gonna sneak up on you. It's unpredictable. It's gonna be like Comet season or something like that. Changes every year. It's like Easter. There we go. Can we make that? What? Is there somewhere else we can climb up here? Oh my... Summer and fall tide, y'all. It's a surprising tie. Surprising tie. I bounced that way, what? This mostly matters for where we put the new season in the calendar, because the name will be different depending on the season the month will be in. Will it? Are month names affected by the seasons they're in? I feel like they should be if they're not, but I don't think they are. This season's the best time for a show to finish. More than that, and it overstays its welcome. Oh my goodness. So we shouldn't have 6 seasons, is what you're saying. Okay. Fun fact, hot oil hurts. Only if you touch it. Only if you touch it. If you don't touch it, you should be fine. Bruh, okay. You didn't touch it, it touched you. Oh, okay. See, that's a problem too. Especially if it did it without your consent. We might need to cancel that oil. Oh yeah, Rain, I know that's why you come to the stream. Nothing but geniuses here. Grant to associate them with certain seasons, so the new months should follow a similar naming scheme. That's fair. Can I just... Okay, no, that gives us tiny hops. Am I crazy, or does this jump not seem possible? Huh, it might be. Before we fix the calendar, can we fix daylight savings? I'm 1000% on board with ending daylight savings. 1000%. Salt causes bodily harm. Put that oil in jail for up to 10 years. Let's do it. Let's do it. It hurts small. We can't have anything hurting small. Can't have anything hurting any of our viewers. It's allowed to hurt me, but only if it's on stream. Just not the viewers. There we go. Got a chunk of skin. Ooh. Well, I hope that recovers quickly for you, Small. Sorry to hear you had to suffer that. We get rid of daylight savings. How do we do DSTA? You just set it to a date where it did exist. Because programming will still have to account for when it did exist, Rain. We just won't have to deal with it going forward anymore in real life. That's the real secret. We barely touched the wall. Daylight savings makes sense for the Nords because the sun is shy. I mean, overall, I think it makes sense, because, like, even here in the US where I'm at, like, it would be really dark at certain times when people are just used to it being late. But also, like, it's just a number. You can still adjust your schedules, even if you don't, like, change the time, you know? It'll definitely allow things to hurt. You got any more oil? Oh my goodness. Oh, no, I can't share that on stream. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Need it from motorcycle or something, Rain says. Why is this peg so hard to climb? This is probably going to be another Metro Tower room. That happened. That happened. People die when they are killed. What was that? What was that show from? That was... I can't remember. I used to know where that came from. Might be in a stream with the smartest people. Nice. Was it really Fate? It doesn't seem like a line that would be in Fate, but I mean, I would buy it at the same time. Fate had awful dialogue sometimes. Yeah, it happens. Oh, it wants me to roll off that way. Okay. So what if we just go from here? Like that, yes. And then the wind doesn't blow us. I'm gonna say we made it. I really want to get that one. But I'm only justifying myself up to the ring. There is a Shiverian up here, sweet. Okay. So we can get that one down below with the Shiverian. If we do it right. Oh my gosh, Jay. So anticlimactic. Yeah. What can you say, though? Other than hey, hey, hey. Oh gosh, we got a weird bounce. Got him, coach. Oh my gosh, Jay. That is the right reaction, Rain. That is the right reaction. Where's my Shiverian? I want to get the moon as a Shiverian. It better respawn. Must have been the wind. Oh my goodness. It's weird, you can move the camera there. My bro didn't respawn. It's okay, we know where to go back to if we need another moon. And that one actually doesn't require an uncapture. Alright. Let's get in there and do the bound bowl. For up to 10 years, goodness. Wait, is the Shiverian only in his standard spot here? That's silly. Oh yeah, the crates just aren't here normally, are they? Gotta put your non-existent law degree to use somehow. Alright, y'all. Get your predictions in chat for my time in the Bound Bowl. If you get it exactly correct, I'll give you a free Discord roll. If you get it within 0.10, I'll give you a free Discord roll. Y'all got 3 laps to get them guesses in. It's not going to be 35.67 rain, sorry to say. I mean, I speed ran this some, but I never got that good at it. And that's faster than world record. You don't know what times are for this? Around 1 minute. A good time is like low 50 seconds. My best time is like a 52. That said, I haven't done this a lot lately. I went in the off the track area. Maybe he gets 51, but you don't know what Sudai does. I would say 55 average is pretty common for me. I played really bad on that one, though. Yeah, no one got that. I was over a minute, y'all. My bad. Oh, man. Thank you for the hydrate, old poker. Well, it takes care of most of our moon needs. We only need 2 more. I bet we can find some in the overworld. Sorry, I didn't get any y'all free Discord roll. You blame Greg? Me too. That was definitely Greg's fault. Definitely Greg's fault. Alright, let's do Snowdram as a Bound Bolian. Or Shiverian. A Bound Bolian? What? Wait. Why can't we just not... There's an invis wall right here. And here. Oh, that's so weird. But we can go... Okay, anyway. Let's see. Is there actually anything out and about over here? I guess we could do shards, maybe? Actually, can we? Might have to, like, warp up to the Odyssey every time or something. Hello, Lakitu. I don't think we're getting anything with that. A cult only needs 75 members to become a religion, and founding a religion gives you tax benefits. Jay saying we should found a cult. Wait. If you have enough people watching you on Twitch to get partner, if you have enough people to start a cult, start a religion. Can we incorporate a bird somewhere in there? Oh, definitely. We got Talkatoo. So Talkatoo is going to be the bird for our religion. Okay, maybe there's not as much out here. Oh, hey, notes. We can do notes, right? No, we're not going to be able to do notes. We can't get up the hills. We might just be going back into Shiveria, y'all. It's kind of what it looks like. So can't even open doors. You could in fact do that. It's good info to have, y'all. Good info to have. What I'm learning here is any Twitch streamer that's partnered should incorporate themselves as a church. That's probably not a good idea, but you second that idea now. Don't support illegal activities, y'all. It's well, I get. Would it be illegal? I could see it falling under like fraud or something, maybe, but I actually don't know. That might not be illegal. You know what? I didn't actually check if they just moved that moon out. Okay, no, they did not. It's not illegal? Is it not? I mean, I guess if they have a specific requirement for it. You know this, it's not illegal. I mean, like, could I literally be like, this is a fraud religion, and it would still be legal? Like, if I was verbally saying it, you know? Like, if they had proof that it was, don't do that. That's what I'm saying. That, like, that part is the illegal part, the fraud part. The Church of Gnomes exists. Interesting. Interesting. Isn't, like, Pastafarians an actual, like, registered church, too? If so, you could probably get away with anything. Spit on your wrecking cheese. Okay. I have an idea. I know what you were going to say, Jay, and I don't blame you for not saying it. Same with the Pastafarians. Okay. Do a bunch of good things so people associate our religion with good people and ideologies. You know, that sounds like a good idea. It's probably the right play. Is my Shiverian still there? This area didn't reload. He is not there. Lawn! Where'd you go? Lawn! I only need one more moon. Gene's idea is actually just have people be generous. It's a good idea, though. Like, there's a lot to be said for what a few generous people can do for a community. We're meeting Flan at the top on this one. I'm ready to be tortured by Seaside. Plus, we're just gonna mess this up a million times, and I know it. Wait. No, we're not. I'm gonna be way less risky about it than I planned to be. And it's gonna be chill. Can he not fit in there? Oh, he can. Okay. Ooh, that was sketch. Haha. Congrats, Flan. He did it. And then immediately died. Honestly, Jay, it usually is. Like, there's still generous people out there, but, like, large groups being truly generous is rare nowadays. If you ever win the Powerball, you want to buy a lot of prisons and convert them into something more focused on rehab rather than punishment. It'd be good small. There's a lot of private prisons out there. You could actually, like 20, 30 years ago, if you told me you wanted to buy prisons, I'd be like, there's no way the government would sell you their prisons. But nowadays, they're all privately owned, so, like, you actually could. Not all of them, but a lot of them are privately owned, so you could actually buy them. Privately owned prisons is still a wild concept to me. Especially because they contract, like, they make contracts with the government. And I don't know about all privately owned prisons, but at least in Louisiana, the contracts they have with the government stipulate that they have to be at 99% occupancy at all times. How is that not like a direct, like, say no to that, you know? Like, that means you have to police people harder to keep them occupied. Anyway, I don't want to turn the stream into a politics stream, but I just had to talk about that for a second. Oh, goodness, Rain. A small, trust me, Rain's just joking. Wait. There's no water anywhere. No water anywhere. Holy. This is the dry sand, or the dry ocean kingdom. Wait. The dry seaside kingdom? Dry side kingdom. There we go. Oh wait, there's some water. They got the waves coming up on the beach, but no other water. Oh my goodness. And yeah, Jay, the rehab-focused prisons are definitely a way better way to go than what we have here in the U.S. I wish we could do something similar to that. Side kingdom? Yeah, instead of there's no sea, it's just side kingdom. Alright though, y'all, before we get started here, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me pause the timer. Pause. I just got an idea that I should have done forever ago. Should have done that forever ago. Certain crimes that do not deserve that treatment. You believe we need both, ideally. I feel that, Jay. No, I definitely feel that. And there's some crimes where it could go either way on whether it's rehabilitation or like severe punishment, because I feel like intent matters a lot, not just what was done. You know, like if say, I mean, that's why they got the difference between manslaughter and murder in the U.S. But still, like, even with manslaughter versus murder, like, if you just look at manslaughter cases, there's still intent differences in that, like, because manslaughter is basically no premeditation. You didn't want them dead. They just happened to die from what you did. But if you, like, if there's manslaughter from doing something really freaking stupid versus manslaughter where it's like, I don't know, you were doing something that most people would do throughout the course of their normal day and something bad just happened. One's rehabilitatable, the other one is you just gotta punish it, kind of thing. At least that's how I feel. It's not just the crime itself, but the intent behind it too. But I feel like you probably felt the same. I just had to get that out. People that actually suck and deserve to be in there get punished, then have a different system or location for first offenders focused on rehab. Yeah, something like that, Rain. Something like that could be good too. Like, number of offenses is another factor there. I like wiggling the Shiverian, y'all. It's cute. It's like a couple that are inexcusable under any circumstances, but you leave most people can come back from. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, 1000%, Jay. 1000%. 1000% agree on that. Yeah, Rain. Manslaughter actually, like, covers a lot. I learned the difference between manslaughter and murder pretty heavily because one of my family members was arrested for manslaughter when they were in a traffic accident while under the influence of some drugs and took out some people from the other car. But I learned a lot about it back then. Yeah. Anyway, y'all. Anyway, I'm going to change topics if y'all are cool with that. Because I don't want to get a break on that note. Let's see if we can get an infinite here. Oh, it looks like it wants to. It really wants to. Like, it wants to infinite bounce so bad. Oh, it kind of got it there. Yeah, Rain, the guilt it's pretty severe from what I've seen. Jay redeeming cat on stream. That's a good way to change the mood. Wait. The Shiverian was just doing that, y'all. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna go get some kitties for us real quick, y'all. And then I'll take my break, and then we can continue Seaside. But I'll see y'all in just a second. Vote for which cat you think it's gonna be. Y'all probably already know. Hello, hello. Say hi, birdie. Or climb down. Either way. She's gonna be a little grumpy. I might have woke her up from a nap, y'all. You want to sing for the stream? My kitty, y'all. I love my birdie. Wise words. Oh my goodness. Let me end submissions there. Choose the outcome, birdie, not the bird. She's such a diva, y'all. She's got to sing for y'all. She's got to let us know it's her microphone. She's got to do her little twirls for the camera. And she likes to try and hide all at the same time. Goodness, Jay. Yeah, that misunderstanding. That's a funny misunderstanding. Calendar has cars in it. The Bugatti Boldy. It's cool, but there's one car called the Hennessy Venom F5 Roadster, and you thought it was the drink company. It might actually be. Is it not the drink company? Did Hennessy make a car? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Performative cat, real. S for serious. Yeah, y'all, she looks so sleepy. Might have to cut this kitty visit short. Huh, so different spellings? Wait. Oh, okay. My eyes could tell they looked different, but my brain couldn't find that extra E at the end, brain. I thought they were the same word, like even looking at them directly and reading them. No, I agree, Jay. Birdie's a great way to change topics. Look at her being all comfy. Say goodbye to the stream, Birdie. Yeah, I'm gonna go get her back in her little kitty bed so she can be all comfy again. Take my break at the same time. We'll see y'all in about 7 minutes, y'all, and then we're gonna take on Side Kingdom with the Shiverian. We'll see y'all soon. Peace.
Oh? Huh? Oh? Oh? Ah. Yeah. Hmm? Oh? Hmm? Ah. Mm. Ah. Oh? Mm. Oh? Oh? Mm. Ah. Mm, uh, mm, 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 mm,
Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. And Small, you're not running out of anime to watch. There's so much anime out there. You just gotta start watching old stuff. And the old stuff is all the good stuff, anyway. I used to watch so much anime, like way too much anime. But I'm more on the very selective side of stuff now. Like the only recent stuff I've really watched is like JJK and Rerun. And those are both real good, but it's all about that old stuff for me. Big ol' Yu Yu Hakusho fan here. JJK's off now too. Your brother's a bit sulky about that. Yeah, it's fair. It left off at a spot where you really want more, you know. They usually do that, but like, especially this time. Thank you, Dory. Easy Moon. Mercy, Dory. They didn't even have to translate that one. That's just the same. Okay, we can't get that one. I wonder if they opened up the ground pound moon over here. It doesn't look like it. Not surprised. It must not be a requirement then. Oh. I'm still going to check just in case it wasn't loading. Yeah, it's not open. The seed is, though. We're not messing with the seeds. One Piece still a few thousand episodes. True. Since her season 4 started and ReZero 4 is dropping Wednesday. ReZero is a good one. I need to go back and catch up on that one. I've only watched the first 2 seasons of that so far. This one's not open either. Are any of the ground pound moons open? Is there an invisible? There's an invisible here. Okay. There's one here too. What? Oh, there we go. If you want romance recommendations, you got us. Fair. Most of mine is like old shonen and seinen. But I got you if you want any of that. Oh wait, no, I was right. We did pass up the eel. There it is. Hello, Mr. Eel. What? Can I get in there? I can't get into the eel area. What's up with that? Oh, there we go. Okay. We just had to go in from behind. You did run out. Yeah, if you watch all of One Piece, you're pretty much done with anime. That's just how that goes. All these French moon names, y'all. Soon I'll be able to do Talkatoo in French. I don't know if that's actual time save or not. It probably isn't. Bonjour. Yeah, if there's ever any moons just titled Bonjour, I'll be able to read that. Coins. Okay, there's no way I get the Palace Moon, right? That one's... They didn't open that, I'm sure. No. Why are they just not opening these moons for me? It's like they want me to uncapture. Wait, why is the wall not there? The wall's just missing. There's no moon in there either. What? Okay. It's like I could see them removing the wall to make getting the moon possible, but it's just not here. Where'd they put it? Okay, that one's open for us. Cool. Sly of Affection's a recent gem you found. It's gonna sound weird, but I tend to prefer reading romance. Like, I'll read a romance manhwa instead of like watching a romance anime. I don't know why. That just tends to be what I do. They put a Shiverian at volleyball, basically. Wait. Why is there a moon right there above the shop? Is that what used to be Ride the Jet Stream? I don't think that translates to Ride the Jet Stream. I might be wrong, though. It's there, I just don't look hard enough. You know, I'm tempted to believe you, because I tend to miss stuff, but I don't believe you. I looked pretty thoroughly there. I was going to phrase that differently, and I had to change what I was going to say. Y'all definitely would have quoted it. Okay, well, there's definitely some story moons we can go get. I want to get down to Sphinx, but they won't let me. I don't think we can talk to the Sphinx anyway. Read the manga too, it's really good. Nice. Yeah, I think the manga and manhwa tend to just have like the more of like the smaller interactions that show you like the deeper bits of character that they like to cut out of anime for some reason. That's why I like that for romance stories better. You can never quote me. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. That quote count of 8,681 disagrees with that statement, Jay. That's all I'll say on that topic. You plead the fifth. That's a good call. Okay, there is a moon up there. We probably got to do like a super bounce from over by that story moon. Imagine all the things y'all don't quote. That's fair. Yeah, y'all let probably like 30% of the sus stuff slip by. Are you kidding me? Why didn't they remove that? The Shiverian rolled so far away. Good luck on tomorrow's assignment, Rain. Fingers crossed for you. I don't know what it is or how much luck you actually need, but you know. Still here wishing it to you. I have ideas to get the other story moons too. Is there a Shiverian nearby? Why is there no Shiverian by this teleport? Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. Vowels are useless, holy moly. They have some uses sometimes, but yeah, generally you can cut out a lot of vowels. It's kind of crazy. Jeez, the Shiverian moves around so fast. Okay, we can't bounce up there. There's gotta be a spot we can bounce up over here, right? Am I crazy? Maybe we just can't bounce up here. Okay. Probably ride Dory all the way around to get up there, but I don't know about that one. Yo, Penguin, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that's definitely a name of all time, y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go try the other story moon idea then. At least we can get up there, yeah. Allegedly, if I'm good at the game. Whee! I feel like I should, but no, I do not. Okay, so there's no Shiverian in here, and there's water in here. I'm gonna say this is not the way to go. Oh yeah, Pixie Wolf, that makes sense. I do remember now. Or at least I remember you telling me that. I'm just really bad about names. Ask anyone here. I get everyone's names wrong all the time. The infamous, yeah. I wouldn't say it's drastic, Rain. It's definitely fairly different, but I wouldn't say drastic. Okay, we may have to just uncapture and get some stuff, like... Not really seeing many other options here. It's drastic. Checker was called Rain today. You've never been so flattered. I'm glad you took it the right way. It should be seen as a compliment to both of y'all. Why is there... Maybe they do want us to swim through if they gave us these as a ladder up here, because there's like nothing else to do up here but go to story. Like, literally nothing else to do up here but go to story. Okay, well, we'll just swim through. Been dominating this new wave of player in Apex Legends. Nice. I'd love to see your practice paying off. Look, we still got the Santa hat, so it still counts, right? It's still valid. If we got the Santa hat, we're an honorary Shiverian. I heard that's how it works. Free purples, yeah. Yo, Tim Duncan, how you doing today? Oops. If there's a Shiverian up here, we'll know this is what we were supposed to do. If there's not, well, I still don't know what they wanted me to do here. Alright, 2 more. And the only ones I can think of require us not being a Shiverian. Unless there's some sub-area I'm not remembering we can get into with one. I believe the answer to that is yes, Penguin. Yes. Where would something else be that I could use the Shiverian for? Yeah, I can't think of anything else. That's okay. We'll just not use the Shiverian for some things. It'll be chill. It'll be chill. What's all this woeing about rain? Oops. I need a Goomba. I want that Goomba. Maybe? Here we go. Santa Goomba. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boo. Who is the Greek Freak Rain? It's a great nickname for somebody of Greek descent, but like, I don't know them. Giannis. Okay, I don't know why I asked. I don't know sports. I was like, let me get in on this conversation here, and then I'm like, wait. Yeah. I know the rules of most sports. I can follow a game really well, but I couldn't tell you players. Oh, I don't blame you, Rain. I'm like that with normal last names, and if his last name is something like that. Alright, let's get to luncheon. I am using connected Joy-Con small. That's my usual controller. For Bonanza, I was using the Pro-Con 2s, though. And I probably will use that for any other Switch 2 speedruns I do. Cruising through the kingdoms. I'm not being as stubborn is really what it is. That's really what it is. Like Seaside, we allowed ourselves to uncapture for 2 moons. Because there was just nothing available. But, you know, the rest of them, yeah, they weren't too bad. Wait till he retires and be back. Goodness, Rain. You look for something else. You don't like Joy-Cons? That's fair, Small. That's fair. I am in the minority for using Joy-Cons, and then I'm in the minority of Joy-Con users for using attached Joy-Cons. So, I definitely get it if you don't want to do what I did. Oh, what? Okay, well that doesn't send us flying. But, oh, that kind of did. Yeah, we're going to be using that a lot here, I bet. So cheating, you see? Buster uses Joy-Cons? Yeah, I know he does. I don't think he uses attached Joy-Cons, though, does he? He might. You like attached Joy-Cons? Me too, Luna. That's an Inviswall. I don't think I can get past that. What? There's an Inviswall there, too? Why are there so many Inviswalls here in Luncheon? Oh my gosh, I got stuck with another Inviswall into a crash. Okay. Okay, Luncheon might be a learning experience before we actually finish it. As a white person, we gotta find some... Goodness, Jay. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. I actually prefer connected Joy-Cons compared to Pro-Cons. Me too. It's... So, I have shorter fingers, and I know that's why I like it, but like, it fits my hand. Look, it fits my hand so perfectly. Hit my mic. But it fits my hand so perfectly. The Joy-Cons are a little big for me. Gorg might use them for his feet. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I asked him one time and he said he uses Pro-Con for his feet because it's like bigger buttons with better spacing. You're a fake ginger. See, like Jay said, she's just looking for minorities to be in. I couldn't help it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? If you wanted to feel a Pro Controller, you just play PlayStation. That's fair. Oh. Oh, I forgot there's a bunch of Inviswalls around the Odyssey, too. And just, like, weird geometry. Okay, well... We'll go do it this way. Oh my gosh, she respawned and messed me up right as I was about to launch. There we go. Oh, that's okay. We made it over here. That's the important part. Now we can go fight Spewart. Whew, time to fight another Brutal. So your Switch 1 though. Once you got the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are much better. I like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons a lot too. I'm always gonna have to keep my Switch 1 though, because hold on, the moon's just... Wait. That getting the moon will end the fight, and then we can do silly stuff with Spewart. Because Spewart will still be there, but the walls shouldn't if it works like other mods. Oh, we're about to get to poison damage, aren't we? Yep. Okay, walls are down, Spewart's here. So what we're about to do is we're going to get him to just walk over here. And we're going to let him roam the world. Go on a grand journey. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot the camera's just gonna face him forever. That might be a problem. But we'll always know where he is. I'm gonna go get a Shiverian. Oh, there's not one by the Odyssey, is there? Where's another Shiverian? There's gotta be one in town, right? Yeah, look, there's one. Okay. You can go for the 8-bit do Ultimate 2. You know a couple people use it for speedrunning heavy input games. Okay. Yeah, so long as it's, like, durable and comfortable, that's the two main important things. Alright, Spewart. I can walk on lava now, too. Let's go on a journey. Let's go have some fun. We're gonna go have him collect some moons with us. We're gonna show him what it means to be a good guy, y'all. It's a jailbreak? A little bit, huh? on, Spirit. You gotta walk faster than this, bro. Thankfully, we can only get one moon with him, so I won't feel bad after we ditch him after getting one moon. But we gotta show him what it's like to be a good guy before we ditch him. Maybe he'll join us later. Who knows? Slowly but surely. I wonder if he can make it up on the island. Oh, he can't. That's okay. Close enough. Perfect! Look at that! He was in the cutscene with us and everything. Oh, but... I think I have to warp to get back from here. Well... Let's see if we can do this. Ow? He actually hit me. Okay, do that. Do this. And then... Goodbye, Spirit. It was nice knowing him. Oh wait, I didn't have to teleport. I could have taken a Potaboo. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. But, you know... I want to fix my camera anyway. We're warping. I can't warp because he's still alive. Is he down on the death plane walking around? Oh, he might be on the death plane walking around. Okay, never mind. The death plane was really close. He was somewhere, though. Wait, that means he's still available to fight. Hold on. How'd I know he's programmed like that? Cause I've had that happen in other mods. I think it's something that just about modding Luncheon makes it to where that moon is just available, even when you're fighting him. And so I've seen that happen a lot in other mods, too. Oh, my camera goes translucent when I die, and someone uses the death command. But yeah, that was just experience with a lot of mods to know that he would do that. Wait, is he not spawning anymore? Oh, we might be story locked now because of that, y'all. Oops. Hopefully we're not story locked. Hopefully being story locked doesn't matter. Hopefully falling all the way down here doesn't matter. Oh no, the death commands worked like that for a while now, Brian. It's just way more obvious now with my new background because I tuned it for like my old background to where I was more visible. And I just turned really translucent with this background. I need to retune it. It's played since Metroid Prime 4. Fair. You started voice training last week. You've gotten decent at it. Nice, Small. I didn't mean to ignore that for so long. I got locked in on the spirit thing for a second and didn't realize how much chat I missed. You don't think you've ever seen that animation where he doesn't spit rain? I saw it during my casual playthrough, but as a speedrunner, you probably shouldn't see it much. I don't know why I was trying to climb each step. That was silly of me. I'm playing Hasten and Archie with some former current Celeste speedrunners. Nice! Haste is so fun. I wonder if we can get up there. I wonder if they opened up the crate moon for us already. They did not. The golden onion is still planted too. We don't really have a lot of options in Luncheon, do we? I guess being story locked doesn't really matter either, considering we couldn't get that. Looked up that the name and yours are called Minimate Pro 2.0. I don't think I know that one. I'd have to see a picture of it. But I trust Rain that they're girly pop as heck. By speedrunners, you mean speedrun goats, former world record holders. Ooh, nice, Luna. That's gotta be cool. Are y'all doing like an async, or are y'all like just paused right now? Holy, we almost made that. Oh my gosh. It's async? Okay. That's cool. Good luck on finishing first. I guess it doesn't matter as much in an async. Or it's not as much. It's not even really a bragging right thing at all normally, but it's definitely less fun in an async. There we go. But what do I actually get to do over here? Like, nothing? Oh, we can... Wait, are notes open? Yeah, notes are open. We can do notes. Notes should be easy. I think we move faster than a Podoboo. I think. Yeah, we definitely do. I almost messed it up still. Been doing Music League with them for years. Ah, that's cool. What in the four textures is this? This is Shiverian Everywhere mod, where you have to play in French, because you have to play in French or the game crashes. Whenever you get close to a Shiverian. Okay, so we've gotten 3 moons so far. That's not bad, but we definitely need more. It's so true, though. Every time I skip a cutscene, my first thought is, oh, wee. Like, I wonder if we can get... That's a ground pound moon, isn't it? Did they open it? Bro, they really didn't open up anything. They're like, no one's gonna get to luncheon. It's not a real kingdom. Oh yeah, I just remembered a moon we skipped at the beginning. 2 that we skipped at the beginning, really. We'll go get those. See if we can get Spirit to trigger. Does that mean they have, like, French Canadians? Basically Kirby. And honestly, that's kind of true, Jay. That might be what it is. I'm gonna go get the other one first, because we need to be... Okay, never mind, I fell. I was gonna say we need to be up top, though, but, you know, we fell. Do we really need to be up top? Yeah, Kirby, this mod and a mod by the same developer with Hammer Bro went up on the workshop recently. They moved the salt pile for me. See, that's so weird. They do so much convenience things for so many moons, but then don't for some, like, that you would think they would. It's strange. See, what it is the French people, like, what is it, Quebecans that are trying to get Canada to be in all French? I think it's the Quebecs. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this is gonna launch us so well. How long do we let it charge? So let me go for that Metro jump a few times. Yeah. Quebec voice. Yeah, that's the way to say it. That's the way to say it. We should probably launch, huh? I don't know how to pronounce words, Rain. Leave me alone. Alright, let's launch. Holy... Okay. Okay. We can do something with that. We can definitely do something with that. Oh, you can't make it in there? Forgot to send me a DKB video. Is it some new tech or something, Kirby? What's going on with it? That Taz. Oh no! That happened. Oh my gosh, we're way over here. There's not even a Shiverian here. I don't think Luna's from Canada, Rain. I think Luna just knows linguistics and words. And thus knew it wasn't Quebecers. Okay, let's see if we can get this time. I know a little bit about him just from, like, seeing stuff online, right? But not a ton. Do we build up even longer than last time? Yeah, Quebec's like half of Canada, isn't it? Or am I crazy? The Shiverian adjusted. I wonder if that means something. Oh, we did not get the distance we needed. We got plenty of height. We might just let it charge longer. Not that big, but every province is big. Okay. Okay, we're not going that way. Let's go the easy way. Some of the martini fair. Just bounce over to it. We probably could catch a mega bounce off the lava, huh? I wonder if holding this longer makes it go further. Flawn? What was that? Flawn? What was that? Cool, Kirby. Thank you. I'll check it out after, I was gonna say on my next break, but at this point it's gonna be after stream, yeah. We might be doing this one more day. Fewer Americans didn't know Canadian things. That's fair, Rain. We have a stereotype about Americans knowing other countries. That can happen. It happened to Fur, okay? Not just me, then. Good to know. And go. Oh! Okay, so it seems like we probably start near max speed and then lose speed the longer we hold it instead of building up more speed. Or maybe it, like, fluctuates. But going instantly shot us off into the death barrier and killed us. Going after a little bit still killed us but didn't shoot us. Huh, maybe it fluctuates then. Or maybe it's all about the angle of exit. Hmm. Okay, that didn't work. We'll get it though. We'll get it. I've heard of the dessert beaver tails, yeah. Mostly because it's got such a silly name, but I've definitely heard of it. Okay, let's try from, like, here, maybe. Maybe. I want one that gives me, a, like, its own natural angle. Oh, we're stuck in here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. The invisibles. Test idea, get a huge bounce, then land on the sloped roof. Oh, that's a good idea. Is there a sloped roof near that, though, is the question. I know there's one kinda close, but I don't know if it's close enough. Yeah, all the sloped roofs are kind of far. We can maybe hit the salt pile, though. Or even, like, this. We could hit this, too. It's a good thought, though, Rain. Just gotta tweak it a little bit. I'm gonna go in from the left from now on. The right side seems way more finicky. Shouldn't have clipped out of bounds there. Oh, okay, okay. That was the mistake I made. I gotcha, I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Goodness. Alright, going from the left. Let's go all the way right. Forgot to count these? Nah, there's no need to count these, Jay. Oh, that did not get us anywhere close enough, did it? I think the one that Fur got, he was over on this part of it. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to launch all the way to that. It's going to take a lot. We're only at 5 moons right now. Luncheon might be a bust overall. Hate to say it. Small Ant redeeming Elder Sudai's wisdom. She wants to know, "Oh, Sudai, the all-knowing, hear me. I am indecisive on which game to nuzlocke. Shall I do Sword, which whilst easier, you haven't done a playthrough in years? Or shall I do Brilliant Diamond with a rather difficult Elite Four, but you haven't played much recently?" I haven't actually played Diamond myself. I feel like Sword and Shield era nuzlocks are like ridiculously easy though, so I'm gonna pick Diamond for you. If you had played Diamond more recently, maybe Sword and Shield just for the, like, I haven't played it in a while factor. But I say Diamond. Oh. Well, not that that crate's open anyway. I'm pretty sure we're just going to have to do a bunch of uncaptures here anyway, sad to say. There's a Shiverian up there, because they know you're going to have to uncapture to get it. Unless... maybe we could bounce there from meat. I'm going to try that. Data because you lost internet. Uh-oh. Wonder if it has to do with them working on the utility lines earlier. The thing that took your power out, you know? Hopefully not, but... Brilliant Diamond's easy until the Elite Four, then they threw EVs on every Pokemon. That's fair, that's fair. Well, if it's gonna be about as easy, at least until the Elite Four, then maybe Scarlet and Violet for the haven't played it in a while-ness of it all. Because I did enjoy Scarlet Violet. They just, I mean, Sword and Shield, not Scarlet Violet. I enjoyed both of them. It had just been a while since I played any Pokemon when I played Sword and Shield. No, we were there. We had it. Ever playing Pokemon again, you got a shiny Heatran and shiny Porygon and accomplish your goals. That's fair, honestly. Got 4 shinies yesterday? Jeez, you were on the grind, huh? Sometimes your internet just stops. Aw, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, All Poker. I know how that feels, too. I was suffering from that a lot before I got fiber. Okay, I think we gotta start holding forward before we get the bounce. Like that. Yeah, just be in the right spot. Or wait, I could just do this number too. Not deal with the slope at all. Yeah. No, I was too scared of the spiny. I was too scared of the spiny. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the Hydroidal Poker. Cheers. I know something about odd-looking characters in Pokemon games. My most played Pokemon is definitely Pokemon Blue. And oh boy, is some of the stuff in that weird. Like, I've been doing monotype challenges slowly. Like, I do like one a weekend usually whenever I'm sitting with Sapphire while she's doing her hair. And she hadn't seen, like, the OG red and blue before. And every time she looks over my shoulder, she's like, that version of the Pokemon looks so weird, what the heck? It's stuff like coughing, the skull and cross, or like the bones X on it is like in a different spot on its body than normal and stuff like that, you know? Just like minor design changes. Okay. Oh wait, the Spiny's gone? Why is the Spiny gone? I'm not complaining, but why? No. Extra foot prime 4 speeder and world records faster than darker side. Huh. That's cool. We got the Meat Moon. Or I'm gonna just call it the Meat Moon. We can't actually go get the Meat Moon because, you know, it's story locked. Why is it story locked? Meat Jiggle commands. Some of the OG drawings of the fire, they made some of them too cute. Yeah. I have to agree on that. I'm gonna just warp. Some of the original concept art for Pokemon was just like sick looking. Would not be the same vibe to Pokemon today if they kept a lot of that concept art. It'd be an interesting timeline to see that. Oops. Who's Iwabi? Am I saying that name right, Rain? Is he a runner from a different Metroid game or something, or? Holy. I just can't get back up there. Let me see if getting back up there would even be worthwhile. I'm going to try and bounce across to above the jutting crag. Just from down here and see how close it is. Because it doesn't seem like it'll be super close. Yeah, no, it's not going to be super close at all. Okay, well... I don't want to just, like, resort to using Mario a bunch right now because I feel like there's other options. I just don't have the brain focus to figure them out right now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it on this for tonight and come back to it with a better rested and nourished brain tomorrow. And yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. All Poker, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we had world records in Odyssey. That's cool. Okay. Let's Salvagarde? I don't know. Let's save. Let's pause live split. Let's see. Get some music going again. Hold on, wrong buttons. You don't think I heard stream? May enjoy that video, but totally up to me. Oh yeah, no, we'll check that out before we end stream. I'm about that life, Kirby. Yeah, I didn't catch that before. Something. Oh, I know there's something about series. Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this before stream ends. Hold on. We're gonna watch this. These are usually good. You're like the chibi versions. Chibi versions of Pokemon are always cute. Okay, here we go. Let's check this out. It just came out, apparently. 2 days ago. Yeah, that did just come out then. Let's see how this goes. That was Furry Saw, yeah. Of course they start like that.
My banana!
The old school sound. The bee mashing. Oh my gosh. This is perfect. Oh my gosh. Poor Pauline. I love that every other scene just has Pauline screaming in terror. Like, what? Yes! They went with the eye fats. Oh my gosh. I think Pauline's my favorite part of this.
Now I've got your
There's an area you missed over there.
Oh my gosh. This is 100% accurate to the speed run.
You know any David White songs?
Nope.
Like 100%. Like they got all the little techniques and everything in there too.
And then there's more of this and that and this and that and going out of bounds and
Oh, they skipped a lot of the out of bounds segments. This is the most wild one though, to be fair. Oh my gosh. I think it was small, yeah. It was, okay.
No one knows the underground like King Karoo.
we have to go after him.
Needs more Pauline screaming for dear life.
Look! A minecart! Let's use it to follow K. Rool.
Okay. The bananas.
Oh my gosh. Smash Ultimate Kill Screen always gets you. Me too, it's a good one. Oh, the down B mashing. Thank you for the hydrate, old poker.
Now I can make my wish. I wish for...
The K. Rool subscribe page is actually genius. I really like that. That was genius.
You can't keep getting away with
Free City!
Free city, all the taxes. Sapphire, that's a good call. Or a hard call. I'm gonna say you need some real sleep, personally, but that's just my opinion. We can get you some Luna in the office tomorrow or something while you're working. Go, DK! That health bar really does move that slow, too. It's so bad. Who needs sleep when cat? That's, you know, that's a good point. I don't have an argument against that.
Bananas.
They hide in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me.
The N64 Smash Boys. The controller's gonna explode. No.
Here we go.
Oh, that was good.
You did it, DK!
One last time. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was good, Kirby. Stream did want to see that. Thanks for sharing that one. I didn't even know they were still making new ones of these. I used to watch these something about X speedrun all the times. Oh man. The MGR music was peak, it was. Yeah, I legit didn't even know they made these still though. You watched a lot of them are amazing. Oh, DLC?
You're from DK?
That is the first thing everyone does here, is just smash everything. It's so true. Oh my goodness. You think he took a long break? That makes sense. That makes sense. That was a good one, though. I really enjoyed that. Okay, on that note, y'all, let's find somebody to raid. Okay, on that note, I heard myself hate it. Who's streaming Odyssey today? Joy-Con is live. Kale is live. I think we're going over to Joy-Con. It's been a minute since I raided him. Could raid Kale too. It's been forever since I raided him too, but I wanted to raid Joy-Con the other day and didn't because there's like 5 people I wanted to raid. Raid Studai Delphi. I hear he's pretty cool. He might be too cool for me to raid though. I don't know about that one, Kirby. Maybe another time. When I feel cooler. Oh, goodness. Jay, congrats on last. That's 25 times. What's the raid message gonna be? What's Joy-Con doing exactly? He's doing all moons. Oh, gosh, yeah. Okay, that's part of why we're raiding him, too, then, I guess. What do I want to do? Ooh, up to number 2. GGJ. I'll just do a random raid message. That works. The dance ones. Copy mine if you're subscribed. Mechasudites if you're not. We will be back tomorrow, y'all. Working on finishing out this mod where we try to beat the game as a Shiverian. I think we're getting to the parts where we're going to have to uncapture a lot, though, sadly. But, you know, we're going to finish it still. Other than that, I think that's all I got. I don't think I have any announcements for this week. So we'll see y'all tomorrow, everyone. Have a good time zone. Take care. Peace.
Look at the hundreds you